double checking that it's working. Yay! It is now working! All the lovelies in the chat can now hear my lovely voice. Hello, Splooty dog. Splooty, 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 sploot, sploot, sploot. Other than that, how's your day been going today? And I keep getting this weird glitch that says I'm dipping underwater when I'm not, so I don't know what's going on with that.
Okay, today?
Did you do, like, a work or just hanging out? What'd you end up doing today?
I know, I'm a loser. Good job.
I don't care about that. I was just wondering if you, like, did a job, did a hobby, did work.
Oh shit.
Did you just fall off while playing with your sword again?
No. This time I jumped up because I like, oh, he's trying to help harpoon things. And so I jumped, accidentally had a little bit too much momentum and got thrown off the ship. No, that is what happened. That's what happened, I swear.
This is an oddly large group of items. Oh, it's a message in a bottle, that's fine. Any luck grabbing the shiny thing that I can't reach?
Yeah.
Perfect. And we're good to spin back around. Alrighty, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Should pick something to talk about today. What should I talk about? What should I talk about? I don't know. I wasn't able to focus on doing my university homework today, like, at all. So, when I was given the option to go home early, I was like, yes, please, and thank you.
Oh. It was a message in a bottle.
Yeah, that's why I dropped it, because I don't like those things. They just clutter up my wheel of quests. Like, they had a purpose at the beginning of the game when you couldn't pick voyages and couldn't get quests from the emissary people. Like, that, the only way to get a quest was through the message in a bottle in the first couple of seasons of the game, or the first year or so that the game existed. Oh, we are very northward of where we need to be. I don't know. Should I sound posh today? Or is it too weird for chat? Maybe it's weird for chat for me to be doing all poshy-washy. And here's the hard part of we are now in the fog. So the only chance that we're going to know someone's coming toward us is if they start firing cannons. But they can see us on the map. Because I like using the fog to disappear from people, but I can't do that when I've got an emissary of a Reapers on me. But I want my ship to have matching capstan for my cannons. I needs it. I needs it. I needs it. You're judging me? I know you're judging me. Just stopped moving as soon as I started making those noises.
No, I think the emissary thing. When do you get the capstan?
You get the cannons first, and then you get the capstan afterward. Also, you're really quiet today, hun.
Oh, is this better?
I'm gonna adjust you a tiny bit in my end of things as well. Okay, say something now.
Hello?
There we go. That's the audio I'm used to. Like, you were really quiet, like you were on the opposite side of your room for a minute there.
But when do you get the cannons? I can't see the cannons.
You get the cannons first, and then, so it seems like what they do is that each time you hit a milestone, you unlock a new thing. So
yes,
first it would be the cannons, but because I have the cannons,
no,
next it
it's
unlocks
not the first.
capstan.
The first one isn't the cannons.
I mean, the cannons are the first thing I got, so.
Well, they're both sails. What are you talking about?
If you check my stream, it showed the cannons as the first thing. Like for me, the first reward is cannon, then capstan, then gun, and on the master tier it's sails, then figurehead.
Yeah.
Like I got the cannons because that was the first one.
It wasn't the first one. It was a... It's a... Okay, it's... First, it's a, sail, then it's a hull, and then it's probably... Maybe then it's the cannons and the...
That might explain how I got the hull, because I never got a random Reaper sail, but I just randomly got the hull one day, and then the cannons another day.
You sure you don't have the hull?
I'm using the hull right now. I said I don't have the sails. The sails are what's the
sails.
expensive thing that
The
require
Reapers...
600 plus
No.
something Grandmaster.
That is the different type of sails. There's two types of sails. There's the Reaper's Bone Inaugural Keeper sails and the Reaper's Bone Inaugural Master sails.
I will have to double check when we're at a
Outpost?
yeah, because I don't remember finding a random Reaper sail that I didn't purchase.
It's like... It's white.
Ow. My poor mast, taking a beating. Stop putting holes in my ship, says Jack Sparrow. I don't like the look of that. Hold on just a second.
What?
Okay, there's a sloop that's coming right for us, so I'm gonna start running. Like, they are pointed at us and everything.
Are you sure? It looks like they're going the opposite direction.
No, their sail is getting bigger. I watched it appear out of nowhere.
There's two! There's a brig, too!
Lovely. Well, we're gonna try to get around this stuff. And they're probably making a beeline for us, if I'm being honest.
I'll fix it.
Yeah, go ahead and fix that. I'll make sure we're going as quickly as we can. I guess I tanked
That
fate.
did not...
Ow! That hurt! You wretches in the... You wretches are lucky that we can't kill you right now. We'll come back for you, conquistadores! Oh, you already fixed it. Awesome.
There's only one hole.
I was looking at the mast, and I was like, I thought I heard it hit the mast, but okay.
Oh, well, that was a while ago.
Tiny Bronco, captained by What's-Its-Face, and it looks like the brig is chasing the sloop. But the sloop is turning towards us? I don't know. It's kind of weird, if you ask me. Alright. I'm gonna try going south, so we can sell our loot before we get killed.
And then we die.
I mean, if we can sell enough, we can probably...
It looks like they're going to the to the thing now. They're at, I think they're at the,
the
whatever they're called.
Phantom Port.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of seems like it, but at the same time, I'm not liking the fact that I can... Is that brig getting attacked by a skeleton galley, or what? So I can't tell what's going on with their masts. Hi,
Well,
chat.
that's a skeleton galley, definitely.
Okay. Anyway, hi chat. Watch us run away from people instead of fighting a battle because we are technically Reapers. It's fun. Alright. So let's see. Let's see.
What's that song called?
I don't know. But yeah, we got lucky. The brig got attacked by a galley spawning, which means they can't follow us. So let's not try the luck that I was going to try and just go south. Jam session! Jam! All we need is the peanut butter to go with this jam.
I'm allergic.
Really?
Yeah, I'd die.
You're the first
Like
person I've
this.
ever met with a peanut allergy. Well, it doesn't count if you're throwing yourself to your death.
Really, I'm the first person? I've met so many people.
Like, I was only in actual schools about 4 years out of my entire 12 years of education, like the K through 12 thing. And even then, there was only 1 year where there was someone with a pronounced peanut allergy that was announced. And even when I was a kindergarten's aide, I was 19 and I tried being a kindergarten teacher's aide for about 6 months before they ran out of funding and had to let me go. Even then, there weren't any kids with anaphylaxis level allergies in that particular school. So it was just weird and bizarre to me that I was hearing about kids with life-threatening peanut or tea tree or certain fruit allergies that could kill them. And yet I never ended up in a school where that was an issue for some reason. I don't know if it was
There were
lucky
3 in my elementary school,
3, huh?
including me.
Ah,
Yeah.
sounds interesting.
One moved in from the school at 4th grade, though, so...
Yeah.
Well, maybe one of them didn't technically have it. They just were deathly allergic to, like, everything else.
But something to where you had to be like, don't share your food or you'll make each other sick kind of stuff. Which makes sense. Isn't that the sloop we just dodged? It is. They went to the Phantom 4 and then realized we weren't there. That's a tier 1 Athena that's trying to pick a fight with us.
Oh, brother.
I'm pretty sure that's what's going on.
Yeah.
Because I think I see a glowy blue bit.
It looks... Well, the flag shape on the bottom and the back lower flag. The
Yeah.
back flag. That's it. That has distinct shape. You can tell.
Yeah. Well, I'm not wanting to give up this treasure personally. What we can do is we'll do a few circles around the island if we have to where you can grab stuff and jump off with it.
Yeah, okay.
Please tell me it's palm trees. Yes, it's palm bubbles.
I have a feeling that they're probably more after our flag.
Oh, they definitely are. Athenas get a big boost in their
I
reputation
know.
if they take out a Reaper flag. It's stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if there are another newbie that thinks that counts outside of PvP Hourglass when it doesn't. Yeah, it's the same one, Tiny Bronco. Alright. Grab a couple of things. Oh, shoot. That's turning
What?
too hard. Sorry, sorry, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, drop a couple things off the edge of the nose if you're still on the ship.
I'm not still on the ship.
Crap. Then, yeah. Okay, so drop some things onto the dock without jumping off, and then you can sell them while that person's chasing me. Alright, I'm pulling out.
Okay, bye. Good luck.
Good
I'm
luck to
facing
you as
you.
well. Yeah, they're gonna try and send someone over here, so be prepared to fight.
Okay.
Like, literally try to kill them if they get near the treasure kind of thing. Because I heard the cannon of them trying to do that, so I trust you to stay alive. You can kick their
You
butt
shouldn't have. I did just die.
instantaneously?
No, I put up a fight.
I can't tell, but I think they are 2 people?
I mean, I don't think anyone in their right mind solo.
Nope, there is another freaking sloop that's coming towards the island called Fluttershy. So we've got 2 sloops that are wanting us. You're not gonna like my suggestion.
I know. I know I'm not.
At least if we can get to tier 5, we'll be able to see emissaries before they can get close enough to us. Alright, whenever you're ready to risk it, because that Bronco jerk is coming after us again. He really wants the flag. He doesn't care about the treasure.
No.
Thank you, dear. I know it sucks. I know it's cowardly chat, but we're working on the reputation, and it's not going to matter if we lose all the reputation by dying. But once we're tier 5, yeah, let's kick ass. Kick sass. Kick sass. There we go.
That's a duck. Said it the first time.
I caught myself.
You cocked yourself?
I caught myself. It did not count as a duck. No duckies for me.
I don't know, you said the whole word.
I was like, ah! Tss. I did not say the proper word.
Uh-huh.
I did not. Not taking a duck for that one. I caught myself. I didn't swear.
We'll see what chat thinks about that one.
Ah! Be nice to me, chat. I swear I caught myself and didn't say it fully. I swear! Then the chat. But, if chat
Good.
talks and does say I have to take a duck, then fine, I'll take the penalty, because chat is some weird omnipotent power, I guess. But
Why are we at Imperial Crown Fortress?
we're not.
Well, it said that's where it came up for me. Said Imperial Crown Fortress.
Apparently it's a glitch, so I wouldn't be too worried. Oh! The fortress is behind us. We're spawning on an island next to it, that's why. I mean, it gives us more money, so yeah. I'm just really hoping that we switched maps and didn't just, I'm a little nervous now, because I'm pretty sure that's the same fire twister we saw a few minutes ago. I can't do it. Alright, let's see if I can grab. No, I cannot. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the rowboat. And let you have fun treasure hunting.
Okay, good.
Come on. Don't tell me you need a push. Stupid thing, you were in the water! The stupid rowboat! I swear, the silly wabbit Twix it for kids popped in my head right as I was saying that. I really hope that dive legitimately switched us out of that server. Please, for the love of all that can be.
Hey, got this for ya.
Okay.
This for ya. Storage crate.
Yay, stowage. No, you stupid thing. Dock the rowboat. Darn it! It's not behaving. Come on, let me push it. Nope, 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 not gonna let me frickin' push it. Ugh. This is gonna be a legit annoyance. Okay. Teeny, teeny, tiny. Finally! It worked. Come on. Let me repair. Chad, the boat doesn't want me to repair it. Yeah.
Yeah. Leeches? This is the first time I found leeches.
Yeah, they show up in weird places.
Holy shit, that got us up so much.
Is that a Reaper's chest that you just caught?
No. It's a storage crate. But I got it from skeleton orders, so...
Probably why. I can't really see where the harpoon is landing, so forgive me.
Okay.
There we go. Alright. Are there any ships that are emissaries around Reapers right now? Down. Down. No, there are not. That's good. And there
The
don't seem to
closest
be...
one is right here.
Is that close to us or on the far side of the map from us?
Kraken's Fall.
That's very far. Okay. Then we have
Yeah.
time to do a fortress. And get
There's
some...
only 2 emissaries here.
Good. So
Other one's in Ashen Reaches.
Oh.
And then there's also a Reaper's chest in that same... in the Devil's Roar area, in the sea.
Nice. It's probably a shipwreck out there. But that means we got away from Little Bronco and their incessant need to kill a Reaper, so I'm happy. And at least you got to sell 1 or 2 pieces of treasure.
I got 1. They killed me immediately.
Oh, I guess they knew what they
I
wanted.
saw them on my way back. by on my way back,
Ow!
I mean they were in the doorway.
Ah. Yeah. Even if they're solo sloopers, I've noticed sometimes they'll, like, slam on the brakes if they think they can catch someone and they'll cannon themselves over. So it's kind of hard to tell sometimes, which sucks.
Yeah.
But we got away, and that's what counts. We got away, we pulled a Skeletor, we got away. You know, Skeletor is kind of the perfect example for how Reapers work, if I'm being quite honest. They're like, I'll get you next time, He-Man, while trying to be evil. Storage crate! Yay! Weird thing. Sailor's chest! Yay! We'll have a... I'm just gonna narrate the stuff I'm doing because I'm a little bit bored and I just drank some diet soda, so I'm a little bit wired at the same time.
What's the non-binary equivalent of She-Ra and He-Man?
There is none. They were literally created to be binary versions of each other.
Yes, but what's the non-binary version of them?
There is none.
You're being so assistant. Then let me have this theoretical question.
There literally is none. Everything to do with He-Man and She-Ra was all about boy power and girl power. That was the entire premise behind the show. Behind both shows. He-Man was for boy power, and they're like, hey, girls need to be included too! So they invented She-Ra. The princess sister that disappeared but still gets the power of Grayskull, even though canonically it says, in He-Man, only one person can hold the power of Grayskull per generation. But because they're twins, it magically works!
Well, I mean, twins are a big oversight in prophecies.
However, the big thing is the times where twins canonically can be the thing that gets past stuff in prophecies is if they're identical twins. But no, they're not identical twins. They are fraternal twins. And the reason I say identical twins is because then you know the genetics are the exact same, so they have equal reason to both have the power of whatever sauce. But if you're telling me fraternal twins, because if you're a boy and a girl, you cannot be identical. Identical are only males or only females. So if you're...
What if one of them's trans?
I'm talking about birth genetics, not afterwards, okay? So you're gonna have to put aside your... I only want things to be gay and trans down for a minute. But no, literally, genetically speaking, identical twins can only be the same sex because it is a cell that's split in half and created a duplicate of itself. That is the only way it can happen, period. Otherwise, they're fraternal. So if they're the same genetically, aka identicals, yeah, sure, you can share the power, but it is very clear that She-Ra and He-Man are fraternal, especially the fact that they have different levels of blonde hair. Like, her hair is darker when she's not She-Ra, and it gets lighter when she is She-Ra, and the opposite happens to where it's lighter when he's Prince whatever his name is, and then it gets darker when he becomes He-Man, because they needed a barbarian that is tanned to be more manly than the girly prince. Even though in both forms, the dude wears pink because I'm comfortable with my masculinity. Like, I don't know why they had him in a pink frickin' loincloth. That just never made sense to me at all.
Why not?
Because He-Man and She-Ra were made in the era where masculinity and femininity roles were everything. They were literally in the era where people were saying gay is not allowed, is when they were created and put on TV. So they are very strictly male and female roles only. And yet, He-Man himself is covered in pink. Which, I'm more than likely to believe that someone who worked on the creation team was secretly gay and they threw that in there just because they wanted to be like, screw you. Ah! I might get thrown off. No! No! Don't throw me off!
I don't know how to have discussions with you while alone.
While alone? What, do you just...
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I feel like I need backup for this.
Like, it's because I know how to talk with certainty because of what I am aware of. Like, it takes a little bit of convincing and some, like, factual backup for me to accept new terms or things that have changed. But I do accept them if they have adjusted and adapted. But no, unfortunately, environmentally, anthropologically, and historically speaking, He-Man and She-Ra were made to make a very clear line of you are male, you are female, there is no in-between. Being gay or bi is against the rules, so don't even try. I did not mean to rhyme with that. I did find the key. Have you found any other trinkets?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, people didn't start getting comfortable with the whole not male-female roles, not male-female relationships until the late 90s, early 2000s. That's when people started being more willing to risk showing stuff on movies and TV that wasn't like those little indie films where you can't really stop them because they were made on a tiny budget, documentary style or whatever. Just, yeah. Oh, why did I fall through a hole?
Why did I fall through hole?
This is why I don't
Not a
open
hole,
the hatches.
just hole?
This is why I don't open hatches, because I fall through them when I don't know that they're there.
It should be more perceptually. You have every single island memorized, but you can't notice if a hatch is open.
I don't open them until... I used to only open them at the very end if I was dropping treasure, but ever since I figured out I don't need to drop treasure through the top because I can just harpoon it from the ship, I refuse to open them because there is zero reason to do so. All they do is make you fall through it if you're focused on the combat, and you can't do that. Oh, speaking of rolls and whatnot, have you ever seen the TV shows I Dream of Jeannie and Bewitched? Like, they're really popular, so they constantly get aired.
I know. I haven't seen either, but I know Bewitched. I don't know what the other one was. I don't remember the name even.
I Dream of Jeannie is where a girl in a pink Aladdin suit was granting wishes by living with an astronaut.
Oh.
Captain! Ugh. Okay, so chat may or may not remember this, but,
Ow.
In the era where, black and white was turning into color on TV, there were 4 TV shows that came out about women. The 4th one didn't come out till the 70s, but it still was pretty interesting, and I actually learned about this from a women's studies class. I wouldn't have figured it out. I died, and the sound of the bell chiming went, it like failed the bell real quick. But no, I Dream of Jeannie, I Love Lucy, and Bewitched were all testing the waters, because this was still in the era like where women were supposed to be in the home, but they didn't really want to go back to home. They liked the freedom they had when they were able to work during World War II. So I Love Lucy made Lucy out to be a bumbling idiot because there was no other way that audiences, both male and female, would accept a female lead that could potentially be in charge of anything. Or just, like, be a female lead in general. Like, that was the compromise they had to come up with to have a female lead, period, was to make Lucy stupid. And then...
This is all because of a hypothetical question.
Yes! I needed a topic. You gave me a topic for the stream today.
I was talking about a pre-existing character that could be applied to be the non-binary version of She-Ra and He-Man. I wasn't talking about, like, an official one.
I didn't know that. I don't think in hypotheticals in that sense.
I know that there's not a third one. I was just asking because surely there's a character out there that meets the criteria, right?
No, they were very specific about doing it that way, and
No!
they actually made a couple.
I'm still talking hypothetically. I'm not talking about the actual people who made either of the two pieces of media.
No.
I'm talking about a different anything to ever exist.
Clearly it's bugging you. Clearly I personally can't see it unless someone makes up a fan-based character. Because they literally made it to where if a guy was dressed in girly stuff, they were the bad guys. If a girl was overly masculine, she was again one of the bad guys. They were very selective about how they created the characters in those two shows.
And then they made She-Ra gay.
Yeah. But one of the I did like that. That was a really sweet twist. I liked the sisterly bond. I was just a little surprised that they went further with that, but I was like, okay, it was actually well done in a pretty the weird way that they took the story to be like all these princesses of power was I'm not touching the Netflix one at the moment.
Well, I don't know anything about this show other than that they're gay.
Yep, coming in.
Hey!
Go talk. Use your typing and talk to them, please.
Oh, forgot to turn.
Oh dear, I really hope they're not going to be a problem.
Hey! Please go away.
Like, tell them we haven't even had a chance to make any money.
Can you guys hear me or no?
Hello, love darlings. Yeah, give me actually a second. I'm gonna have to, like, dual mic.
If you can just help me with 2 accommodations really quick, I'll get out of your hair for good. Can you come sleep in a bed with me in the fortress? And can I just shoot you one?
Let's see. Can you hear now? Sorry, I'm juggling 2 headsets.
Yeah, I can hear. I can hear.
So, sleeping with the fortress, are you sure that's not the one that you have to do with your own crew, or does it just say anybody?
It's another crew. I'm pretty sure you actually have to do it with like someone else, like another crew.
Yeah, if...
So if you don't have it, you'll get it too.
I do have it. She does not have the one for shooting a cannon at someone else's ship, so if we can do once at yours, and then vice versa.
Yep.
Alright, so
yeah, let's just do the sleeping thing first, and I'll go back to my ship to repair.
Yeah, you two should be able to sleep in the bed together. Let me know.
Best case scenario.
She's talking to me on Discord,
right.
Through my main headset. I fell in. Should work. Thank you for not killing us. We've already had to run away from and not get, like, we have the rep, but our flag is like at 0 gold because we had 2 sloops that just wouldn't leave us alone and were trying to kill us. Like, we haven't done anything. You would get a 0.
I saw you at grade 5. I thought it would be risky even coming over here, but I was like, fuck it.
Yeah. If you want to alliance, if you're gonna be on for a while, you can. All right, did you get it?
Yeah, sure.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got that
Finanza?
one. Oh, okay.
I haven't shot yet.
Finanza, did you get the bed one?
Sleep on the top bunk of this.
Yes, I have done the bed one already.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that worked. Alright, do 1 shot at him,
you
and if I need
good?
to help him repair, I'll do it. Did we get fireworks from the top, Finanza?
Yeah, you can shoot me with fireworks.
There's this one achievement that says set another ship on fire with fireworks, and I have not figured out how to do that. Like, I've even shot point blank and it didn't work.
Yeah, you just gotta...
It's because it has to be when it explodes.
Well, my boat's turning, but I'll turn it so that you can just shoot me right in the ass and it should light me on fire. Hold on.
Alright, so Finanza's gonna take 1 shot at your ship with the cannon while you're over there. Yes, yes, chat. We sleep with other pirates. That's the way that pirate disease is spread.
Trolli. Trolli, Trolli! Our
What?
mast is covering all possibility for me to shoot at them.
Oh, I have to move the ship? Okay, I'll move my ship. We've got another
No,
ship
just
incoming.
the mast!
We have another ship incoming, so, and they're Athena,
I think you gotta
so...
use a microphone for me to hear you.
Yeah,
Whoa.
we've got an Athena ship coming in, and I'm a little worried that they're gonna
There we
try
go.
to kill us, because they like hunting reapers. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Are they saying anything? I don't like this. We don't have, who just came onto our ship? Like, did someone just come on our ship?
Me.
Oh, it was just you,
me.
okay.
Yeah, he's shooting their ship.
Do not worry about it. This is for the greater good.
The greater good. Hold on a sec. Don't shoot yet. I want to see what they're doing. Like, this could be if we're lucky, this could be an interesting alliance group. If we're lucky. No. It's not. I don't like this at all.
Should I raise the ally flag?
No. Go ahead and just sort out. Not the cannons. Sort the treasure to be ready to go. We might as well sell something. I don't like that they said we're doing this for the greater good. That was weird.
I feel like they're just very into the roleplay of Athena's.
Maybe. I don't know. Oh, thank you, chat.
Hi.
We love it when you're vibing. That makes us happy.
Okay, Tiny.
Tiny.
What's the non-binary version of He-Man and She-Ra?
Did Wonderland sneak into the
Who
voice
the
chat?
fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. And yes, I did.
This is literally what she asked me, and it started me starting to explain why He-Man and She-Ra is 100% male, 100% female based, because they were in the anti-gays era. This is your role, stick to it, and she really, 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 really wants to,
It was a
have a non-binary
hypothetical
character
question,
created.
and no, I don't. I just asked a question because I thought it would be an interesting discussion, and you going on like a 30-minute rant. We did an entire C-Fort during that time, by my view.
You know me when I get in a scholastic juju. You know me when I get excited about stuff that I actually know, okay?
Y'all. Come on.
We're in a duo only today because Wonderland is just visiting. They have to do a lot of stuff at home and they can't actually spend this ship time with us.
Oh. I may or may not be done with it.
Wait, you actually figured stuff out?
Okay.
Like, you made it sound like you had to go to work and then you had to get home and do a bunch of stuff to the point where you'd want to go to bed immediately after.
No. I was saying... Because you were saying that you were going to start the stream early, I was trying to say, yeah, I won't be able to be there right when it starts.
Oh! Because, chat, I am apparently stupid at understanding things or wording things correctly, or maybe Wonderland just forgot to add a whole sentence.
I'm not good at the whole thinking. That doesn't really process to me.
Are we gonna have to lower the flag? Fuck. The flagpole doesn't have collision.
I just watched her try to walk into the flagpole on the butt of the ship, and it just
Shut up!
fell off. Just fell
I've made
off
that
on
mistake
recording.
more than once.
How do you make
Don't
that
worry.
mistake more than once?
So you'll
I
love this
have a memory
Wonderland.
span of like 2 seconds.
You'll love this Wonderland.
Yeah.
The regulars in the chat were actually wondering why we were duoing and didn't have a 3 group right as you popped into existence. So it's perfect timing. The chat missed you.
And now
absence
we have
has
to
been
get back up
noticed.
to. Now we have to get back up to tier 5 Reapers
I
My
mean,
absence was noticed.
again.
Yippee.
I didn't even do it this time, first time, so it's fine. Actually,
yeah, again, there wasn't much treasure that we were able to get in the first place because that one sloop that was just determined to chase us.
oh my god.
But yeah, we do have better survival rate when we got 3 of us anyway. Do you think you'd be able to stay till the normal end time, so for 3 hours instead of 2 Wonderland?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, what is that? That is a very glittery galleon. Very.
The one fighting a Skelly.
No.
Where are they?
They're at the arena. I'm a little confused as to why, considering where we are, I'm not seeing Reapers, which is incorrect, so...
Well,
My
because
game
okay,
is
it's
glitching with the red
northeast.
Yeah,
It's
okay, so it is having
between northeast and east.
Yeah, because I'm like, I know we're on the south side of the arena. Why am I not seeing the stick that is Reaper's tent pole? It looks like it was kind of... Yeah, fog. I don't know if it's like a distance fog or real fog that was going on just now. Because I'm smart. I can see things. Chat, back me up here. Anyway, so from my understanding, Finanza wants a fictional non-binary character and wants to know what they might be if there were one in the He-Man universe.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about an existing character in all of fiction that fits the criteria to be a non-binary version of Hera and
You're asking for
Hera.
what existing character fits that mold?
Yeah, I'm sure there's one out there. There's like millions of fictional characters, right?
Why was my first thought rules card? That doesn't even kinda work.
What's
It doesn't.
Wolfgar?
It doesn't. First of all, he's very much a guy.
But he's gay as shit.
No, he's bi.
It's a Deltarune character, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I've ever sent the image that says Bells talk as shite for one with a flammable house, but
I meant this one sooner, so I'm actually gonna add the guy as a friend that was trying to use us for achievements. Because he was actually really nice. A guy sneaks up on us while we're loading up the treasure and says, I just need help with achievements, please.
He says shit coming, and he's like, hey, could I sleep in a bed with you and then shoot at you?
And of course I had to make a Pirate STD joke after that. Not even 5 seconds later.
I can't. I shouldn't be alone with this woman.
Why?
I feel like I'm gonna get crimed. Let's leave it at that.
So you'll be corrupted worse than you are, and in your mind, you were as corrupted as you could get, huh?
No, it's because I'm actively trying to get better, and you're pulling me back down.
See, I do it in a way where you can't quite tell if I'm being legit, just talking facts out my butt, or being a pervert. And that's why it works on my end.
Also, the word that I meant was groomed, so I just didn't want to say that on a live stream, but you didn't pick that up.
Yeah, no.
So-
I'm not a groomer in any sense of the word. Screw that crap.
That's what a groomer would say.
Shut
I'm sorry.
up. Shut up.
I'm just saying.
I have been around so many
Hush.
Australians that Australians that I've been around and me all say, "Oh, I'm going to corrupt you and make you cuss," or "I'm going to correct you with and teach you the dirty jokes that you're now going to want to use on other people." And that's about all we do.
Please don't. I'm actively trying to get better, and I have been.
I couldn't pass it up. It was pirates sleeping in a bed together. Chat, back me up here. Help me out, chat.
Chat, don't back her up.
There was no better time to make a dirty joke than that.
How about, not at all? You don't have to make a dirty joke just because you can.
I would have been sinful if I didn't take on that dirty joke. At least I don't do dirty jokes as much as you used to. And to be fair, you have gotten a lot better at picking a time and a place, so I have to give you lots
Gosh,
of
and
there.
you also already know?
I already know what.
About the things that that's just considering the thing about when you know me. I'm like 100 times better than what I was before. And that's when you met me.
Okay. I will take you at your word for that.
Yeah.
And again,
Tiny,
I was giving
you know what I'm talking about, right?
I was
I
giving
very
you
much do.
compliments. Store villainous bounty skull. Yay.
Yeah, I think you do. I'm not sure. You might not know the worst of it.
I don't think I would want to. I think my brain would like.
No, I'm talking to Tiny. I'm not
Oh.
sure if she knows the worst of it.
Are you just trying to prove you are all kinds of trouble for no apparent reason?
No, I'm trying to... Well, I mean...
Should I go back to talking about I Dream of Genie and Bewitched? To be safe.
I will relapse. Don't you dare.
What do you... Okay, so... what I was saying earlier when Finanza first joined me and I was actually turning the stream on, and not falling in the water because chat knows I'm so great at staying on my feet and not falling into things. What'll happen is...
Did you fall in the water?
Shush.
I don't remember. Or was that me?
I
Are you
just
making fun
fell
of
in the
me
water.
or...
So what we'll do is we will...
Lower?
Thank you. It is full, you jerk. Well, some lucky reaper is gonna get a very big storage crate.
Then let's
Alright, lower
do
it.
this.
Yeah, we'll lower... Okay, what I was saying, because my brain is totally not rotted out, we'll represent Reapers. If we see Flameheart's ship, we'll capture it so we get the achievements that go with it, and then we'll immediately turn around and sell it and the treasure
What?
it carries to
But
the Reaper, because we're not doing PvP, we're just working on reputation.
I didn't want to do the PvP, I wanted to do the rituals.
Rituals will always result in PvP because once your number gets a little bit higher, people will actively go to attack you to get credit for stopping you. Like the second that you take over Flameheart's Burning Blade, everyone wants to attack you to sink you to get credit for it. Because they get credit for sinking the Burning Blade, whether it's pirated by players or not. Alright. Are you ready, Wonderland? Do you have the game up?
Yeah, I do.
Can we use my ship?
What's your
You
ship
said
called?
we would last time.
The Dull Sickle? Did I get that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
just been listing all the anime characters I can think of to her.
Yeah, you're just listing all of them. So far the list is at 5.
Oh,
I know
go on,
5
read the list.
non-biting. Yeah, okay, it's Frisk, Chris, and the collector from Owl House. Nico one-shot,
Wait, one.
and
Wait. The collector.
Pyro
from Owl House.
TF2.
The collector from Owl House. Remind me who that one is.
Owl House is a
the
Disney show
child.
that features a lot of queer people.
I know
It's
what the Owl
the little,
House show
it's
is.
the little like sun and moon themed child.
Oh, the one that goes bat bat
You already
shaker.
said it, Trolli. Just
I
move
did
on.
not.
Yeah,
Bat
see,
shaker
she said
crazy.
ass earlier, and she tried to convince me and chat that it didn't count.
I
Does
stopped
count, though.
myself with SH. It does not count. So the collector's the crazy one that turns everything into a board game, right? I thought it had a different name.
I don't
yeah, that-
remember much about the Owl House because most of what I know is from what my friends have told me. I haven't actually watched it yet.
I loved watching it, and I was so sad that it was discontinued.
Yeah, I don't
Even-
enjoy TV shows. That's not something I do.
Yeah, that one was a whole mess of Disney stepped in the woke and then screwed themselves over. Ooh, now that's dramatic crap to talk about. But I don't want to talk dramatic. I did love that
Do
show.
either of you want the bear traps before I use them?
No.
Hun, do you want to take these?
No.
Well, you are asking for it.
Are we ready to vote for, Reapers to work
Reapers?
on that? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure we got,
You want
I haven't
leeches?
gotten I haven't
Did
gotten
someone-
to
wait.
the...
Did someone in the chat actually find the Hell Slime server and join the Discord? Did we? Do we have a new minion in the Discord?
New friend?
A new little peanut. We do!
New subject?
Skeleton color!
We do! We have they're I'm freaking out my dogs. The beast is the person that's been talking in the chats for the last their last week, and it makes me super duper happy. People finally
Yay.
using the Discord link.
Someone
Yay!
made it. Someone made it.
Yay! Because YouTube won't let us just randomly have a freaking. Oh. Did you just customize the colors?
Yes, I haven't used the ship yet.
Nice. Be sure to like.
at all.
Hun, do you not customize the colors before you use it?
This is her first
How?
time getting it on, I think.
Yeah, this is my first time ever.
Loading it in.
That is awful.
What?
She did say she was waiting to play with it with us.
Yeah,
No, because like whenever I get a new ship, I immediately go set the colors and decoration and then leave, and I will come back to it later.
To answer chat's
wanna get
question,
shot.
I get really happy when someone actually uses the
Do it on
link
Saber's
in my
Seas.
YouTube page to join the Discord, because then it's easier for me to keep them updated, let them know that something's going on. They then have a reminder of when I'm streaming every time. I haven't figured out how to juggle social media yet, so it makes me it makes me really happy when someone new joins the Discord. Are one of you going
Easier.
to touch the scaly over here?
Yeah, I will.
Uncle.
Yeah!
So yes, I'm really happy that people actually join, because it feels like the
Ah,
community
fuck.
actually gets bigger, and as much as it is amazing to have lurkers watch my stuff and not talk, I get excited when people actually participate. I love participation.
Ah, Captain.
Oh,
I see your
That
face.
just
Is
happens.
he
Pirate
doing the
Lord.
naming thing?
The pirate
Hold on.
lord just happens every time. There's a
yeah,
ship.
because I haven't loaded this ship yet.
Hold on, I'm doing something.
No crap! Wait. What?
Another proud vessel
Thank
ready
you.
to set sail across
We-
the sea.
Hey, hon.
What? Alright, I was gonna get a storage crate, but never mind. Fuck you too.
Sorry. Well, we don't really need it because we're gonna get up to tier 5 by doing forts.
Y'all suck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She says we
I'm
suck
sorry.
because.
Oh, I thought you said my sales suck.
Well. Anyway.
Fuck you! I mean, they do, but only I get to say that.
I mean, if you had it open to letting others customize your stuff, I could have put a pretty one on there for you. I want to say hi, but I don't want to, like, okay. Okay.
I don't know how to do that, by the way. Thank you.
I have a bunch of bait. Come on, I'm gonna go put it in a barrel.
I'm gonna go fish.
It's all in the bottom barrel.
Alright, I'm on my phone
the
right
top
now
barrel.
because I'm playing the game through Xbox. So give me just a minute, chat, and I'll send you some hellos.
Hello.
Hi!
I'm so happy to see you.
I swear to God, kill the next person I see.
What did you just say? That looks like gibberish.
I don't know. Yeah, I sent
Yes,
a
me
welcome.
for English good, yes?
No, English. Oh,
On
What?
put ship trinkets. Put things in the ship.
She doesn't have any yet. She spent
Go
all her money
get them.
on. Dude, she just. It's a brand new ship.
I have $1 million in.
Go
Right
get
now.
them! God damn it, girl!
No, why would I? I don't have any I want.
Walk around in a barrel until you get the barrel one. That one's great.
No.
Why does it bug you so much that she doesn't have trinkets?
It looks empty.
That's the point. It's a new ship. It needs to be filled over time. Something tells me you're going to be very, very, very salty about that answer, aren't you?
Yes.
It's a good answer.
I can't. I
I wasn't
can't.
really planning on filling it at all, but now I kind of want to.
Please do.
Chat, how much you want to bet she's going to fill it with stuff that drives Wonderland nuts just to spite her?
It's gonna
No.
be just like, it's gonna be like all sharks and the skeleton knife. It's gonna be like all those.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was,
Hmm?
honestly. Those are supposed to
I don't know what those are, but they sound cool.
Well, if only I could show you.
If you kill megalodons a certain number of times, you get the trinkets that are the megalodon's heads that you can purchase from the shipwright.
And then the other one I was referencing is one that kind of annoys me, even though I have it in most of my ships, called Death's Grip. And it's just a skeleton hand
Here's
holding
an
a
idea.
knife.
We're passing an outpost now. If she wants to cannon over, she can look at the trinkets that the shipwright has.
Fine. Tiny, you cook this splash tail.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead and get in. Hopefully I did that high enough. Did you get close enough to the island?
She did not do it high enough.
I got close.
Alright, yeah, the shipwright is who you want to talk to. I think it's the second option.
Yeah. Just let me get there first.
No, like, take your time by all means.
Tell me when you reach the outpost, but not the outpost, the whatever it's called.
Well,
Seaport.
we're almost to the fort anyway, but I wanted you to take your time and look at some trinkets while you're there. Because it's not going to take us long to clear this, honestly.
I'm gonna buy them and then just not put them on the ship.
I'm gonna kill you.
This is
That's
the
what I'm
chaos
gonna
that
do.
I love. This is what chat comes to see. The chaos! The chaos!
By the way, that gave me milestone 58 in provisions cooked.
Nice.
Oh, is this how you get the fire dragon too?
Yes.
I
Yes,
thought
you have to be on fire for long enough.
I thought they just would have given it to you. I didn't know you had to
No,
buy it.
they give you like 5, hon. You
Yeah.
get like the melee ones and like 2 Pirate of the Caribbean ones naturally. All of the other ones you have to buy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Girl, I've been playing this game for like a month.
Oh dear.
Yeah, and I figured that out after like a month.
I've been asked to do story time. I thought of something.
So why are you
actually.
being upset for me not knowing how to do it a month in?
Just shush and find what you need to do. No,
We
no
will
lovers
not
quarrels.
shush. We're gonna keep making each other mad because it's funny.
That's true.
no.
Couples fighting is funny.
Not entirely.
You see, it's funny because marriage is terrible.
Story time. Story
My
time.
ex-wife still misses me, but her aim is getting better.
I've been asked for a story time.
Holy shit! There's one of every single type of resource crate here.
Trolli, I'm sorry.
They're all full.
Alright, we'll swing back and get them after we do this fort. However, Wonderland, do you remember some of the story times I did when I was stuck doing classic Duck Simulator crap?
Yep. You're not done.
Yes, my profile is in fact Hell Slime. That-
How do you mean when you were doing plastic Duck
Like,
Simulator?
Oh!
You're not done.
Most of the story times I've done were in Placid Duck Simulator, and I'm trying to think of what ones there were that were in addition to the Nightmare Work Job and Roommate Stories.
Did you ever do the job one? I know you talked about the roommates, and I had it in my notes to tell you to talk about the jobs.
How about that, chat? You want to hear some stories about the really bad jobs I've had, or should I try to pick something else? Is the question.
What do we want Trolli to trauma dump about today?
Oh, I could tell a little bit of the story behind the Hell Slime. That actually might be a good one. Cause
Yeah,
I
do that.
did mention
Do that.
okay, so I'm still in the work. Oh wow, chat was instantaneous. Bad jobs, they said. Bad jobs. Okay. Okay, so I'll do the first one. I'm not gonna name drop it. All I'm gonna say is if you live in Arizona and you work with people with disabilities, you've got like a 50% chance of knowing any of the bad job stuff that I've had around caregiving. So Arizona has anyone that's been around for a while, they know I'm a caretaker. Like, I'm a care provider. I take care of people who need assistance, either in their own homes or in group homes. And I actually stumbled into this job when I was 19 on accident. Like, when I was a kid, I thought caregiving sounded like a good thing, and my mom did the whole, oh no, you don't want to deal with people who are developmentally disabled. They'll be dangerous. You don't want to do it. And like an idiot, I listened to her. For a while. But when I was 19 is when I had the job where I was a teacher's aide in the kindergarten area, and then I got fired with about 1 day's worth of warning. Again, they were having budget cuts. They had to fire one of their 2 music teachers. She spent the entire day screaming and wailing in the hallways. It was pathetic. Essentially, I understood it's a private school. They weren't being funded enough. All of the kids who were there were the children of people that were in the major sports, like the Cardinals, the Diamondbacks, the it's not the Nuggets, that's Denver. The Suns basketball team. All of their kids went to this one elementary school. So very rich. Get fired without any warning. And my roommate, who I've complained about in one of my classes, Duck Simulators. Anyway. So, she gets me a job. I'm working Friday, Saturday, Sunday evening shifts. And that was my first situation where it was kind of a nightmare. I worked really hard to, like, get a better position, to, like, prove that I was trustworthy, prove that I was doing things correctly. Like, and when you're working with disabilities, you do stuff like, hey, this person has a goal of learning how to brush their teeth without blood assistants, and you spend like 3 to 6 months helping them learn how to brush their teeth, the same way you would teach a 2-year-old child. That's just what their level is at.
Okay.
Yay! And so, the first place that I worked, I was really excited. I was teaching this woman who was almost 40 years old how to brush her teeth, how to pick out her clothes, how to do all this fun stuff. And then she started getting really nasty at me. Like, she would throw tantrums, not wanting to do stuff. She would start threatening me. Like, she'd be walking around the house, throwing things at my head. Like, and this woman had freakish aim. Like, she would throw full soap bottles at me. She would throw kitchen spatulas, ketchup bottles, anything she could get her hands on. And being a caretaker, you're not allowed to defend yourself other than moving out of the way. So I didn't know what was going on. She was the daughter of the company's owner. And I told her, look, something's going on. I don't know what to do. I have tried everything. And then the woman's like, oh, no, just do what she tells you to do. Do whatever she wants you to do. I'm like, that doesn't match with what everything in the life plan says to do, but okay. Tried doing that, still got worse. And it got bad enough to a point where this company was getting funding for the government on the condition that their clients were non-violent, non-aggressive. So when her daughter slugged me in the face and sent my glasses flying across 2 rooms, like the kitchen and the living room, I was scared, and the company owner ran over, chewed her daughter out, told her it wasn't okay to hit people, blah, blah, blah. Really, you'd think it would be getting better. And then the HR lady came in, and she started doing, oh, I'm going to monitor her to see what's going on. And everyone tells her, everyone, including the freaking owner. Well, I'm dead. The owner of the company
Sorry,
is like...
the palm pile got activated.
Yeah, more than 7 ghosts spawned on the roof, and they saw me, and they smacked the barrel.
Sorry, I was running up to revive you. Oh, and the captain's here now, lovely. Lovely time for those barrels to have gone off.
Yeah, so I'm basically getting attacked and told to suck it up, and the HR lady is on a freaking trip, lady. Like, she sits in the middle of the client's view when the entire point was for her to hide in the other room and listen to how the client treats me and that I'm doing my job and everything, because this client doesn't talk to people. She will talk for hours to me because I listen and I engage with her. But the trick was I had to stop at a certain point because then she wouldn't eat her food and her pills had to be taken after 2 hours after dinner to prevent her from getting sick. So I'm doing my job. I'm canceling the conversation after about 45 minutes of talking while she eats. Basically appropriate healthy stuff. And this HR wretch says, why aren't you talking to her more? You're supposed to interact with her more. Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? And then she shows herself to the client. And this freaking blows my mind, because the client acts like nothing's wrong. And she goes, oh God, oh Lord, I'm such a good girl. I do things right every day. I give thanks. Like, this freaking person with the mental stability of a 4-year-old is talking to God to prove that she's not the problem and to put on a show for the HR lady because she knows the HR lady is there to snitch to her mother. Because again, the HR lady did not hide in the next room over like she was freaking supposed to. So, we've got all that going on. And I'm just fed up with this. I'm like, no, she has never once said a thing about God, never once said a thing about church other than, do I have to go to church in the morning? Because I would work on weekends and I would be leaving around the time she was getting her breakfast to go to church. So she's never talked about religion or church or anything. I know she's putting on a show. I tell the lady she's putting on a show. And the lady's just not buying it. She's trying to make it out like I'm the problem, like I'm the fault. I end up picking up extra hours at a secondary location that's a block away, so I'm still working with her. And that's when I find out the corruption that's going on. a new guy gets brought in as a manager, and he starts talking about, and this is before weed was legalized in our state. He's talking about how he was just a slacker, didn't want to do anything, talked to the boss and the owner on a day when they were smoking joints, and he joined them, and all of a sudden, he's promoted from a regular person to a manager of a house because he's willing to do illegal drugs with them when they're not supposed to be doing them.
When
And
they're
he's never-
illegal.
Yeah, he's never done his proper job, all of this other crap. Like, marijuana was barely legal for people with medical cards because it was something that was brought over from California for, like, cancer patients and stuff. And these people were smoking them every chance that they had, which was basically every weekend with their friends. And I thought, well, that's really creepy. And so then I talked to a different manager of a house, and he was like, no, you don't want to move up in this company. I've worked here on and off with them for 15 years, and the problem is everyone who's in the administration side of it are part of the family. They either married into it or they were born into it. And like the 5 or 6 people that had joined it, that were given promotions, they were either really sleazy drug people, or they were good folks that pretty much quit shortly after getting to the administration because they were lying to the government. They were telling their caretakers to keep quiet, refusing to share information, just really sleazeball corruptness. And it was just like, wow, I dodged a bullet. So the one person that warned me about everything and was like, no, this is what's going on, this is the truth behind it, you really don't want to get up in the world of this particular one, says, my sister works at a place where you can be a job coach for people who are disabled, so that if they have the mentality of a 7 or 8-year-old versus a 4-year-old, because if they're like brain power of 4 and under, they are not encouraged to have a job, unless it's something like just picking up trash with a what's that thing old people use that has pinchers on the end and you handle...
Just a grabber normally.
Yeah, a grabber basically. So people that are disabled but have the IQ of a 9-year-old and up are what are being trained under job coaching and whatnot. And so he's like, yeah, my sister is a lead of the job coaches. It might be more your speed because you want to make a difference. You want to help disabled people do better. Because when you're a disabled individual and you're living in a group home or your own home, if you're lucky, you are required to have goals by the state to give a reason for your care if you're developmentally disabled. And a lot of those goals are like teach yourself to use the bathroom, teach yourself how to take a shower, brush your teeth, figure out or understand what meals you're eating, that kind of stuff. Is the outpost at the guild where the stuff is, or is it over by the regular dock? Because I'm on the side with the regular dock, Finanza.
So one with like the ship, right?
Okay, the regular dock, got it. I thought as much, I just panicked momentarily. So basically, the way that I look at it is I want people to improve and feel better about themselves, because when I was working for the correct company, all of the people that were working as caretakers were not treating them like caretakers. They were either doing everything for them, or on the other flip side, they were treating them like dolls, where they're like, take out the trash today, clean your bedroom right now. It's Thursday, I just showed up here, I don't care what you were doing, you're gonna clean your room now. Like, removing their agency from them to stick to a schedule that did not need to be done. Whereas I'm like, okay, yeah, you need to clean your room because it's Thursday, but I'm gonna let you choose when to do it, and if you want to do it when your favorite TV show is over, so that you get that reward, but you still do it before dinner, so that I can be making dinner while you're picking up your clothes and whatever else is in your room, that's fine. Little things like that. So I'm excited to become a job coach. I'm like, yes, that's exactly what I want to do. And I'm going into the hiring process being told, hey, we have this position where basically you walk in a downtown area that is like a small town. Because when you're when you've got big cities, there are miniature towns around them for people that might not be aware of it. And so we had a little historical mini town at the bottom side of the valley that I'm on. And they're like, okay, we're gonna hire you to drive a truck to pick up 2 people every morning at like 4 a.m. And then you'll clean up litter that's in the parking lots for 2 or 3 hours, clean up any trash that fell down around the dumpsters, and this way they're getting their exercise, and they're getting their ability to like have a paid job and a activity that they can do every day. So I'm like, okay, that's awesome. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get going. Guess what happens? My very first shift that I show up to work, that I'm told that I am able to do it myself. Like when they tell me you're good to go on your own. Guess what it was? Wow, no guesses, really? Yeah, I did not get to work on the trash crew. I was trained on the trash crew, and then I was told, what are you talking about? You were never hired to be on the trash crew. We did not need you on the trash crew. You were hired to be on the power washing crew. And this is where I get confused, because that's not what I signed up for. No one told me about anything related to this until after it was said and done, essentially. And so they decide to put me on this Ford truck that has a giant water tank attached to it, like a 300-gallon water tank. They had to damage the... they literally, in the process of creating this truck, they damaged the fuel line to the point where you have to... you would have to hold the gas pump for 3 seconds, and then it would say it's full because they created a sink trap in the gas line, and then just keep doing that over and over and over to where you like fill up for 3 seconds, stop for 10. Fill up for 3 seconds, stop for 10. They didn't replace the brakes, so the brakes were the original stuff that the Ford truck originally had, and it had a good, I want to say, extra 1,000 pounds of stuff on it for the generator, for the water softener canisters, for the water when it's full. Basically, I had to put my foot to the floor to get this truck to stop every single time that I wanted to use the brakes at all. And even then, if I was going at a regular freeway speed to 0, it would take me to the count of like 30 seconds before I came to a full stop. So I had to be really careful on that thing. And the corruption that really kicked in is like they give me this crew and they say, okay, we're starting in downtown. That's where you pick up your truck. That's where you clock in. You're going to collect 3 different people, 2 of which are about a 20 to 30 minute drive in opposite directions of each other. And you're going to do that all in under 2 hours to show up at the places that you're supposed to wash the trucks. Like, we wash the Department of Transportation vehicles, like the ones that you see that are around construction or like other things like that. The kinds of trucks that have like caution cones in them and stuff like that. And so we're doing that, and then I start getting the corruption side of this company. Like, I'm a job coach. I'm doing my job. I'm picking up my clients. I'm taking them to job site. We're getting everything done the way that we need to. And what the heck's wrong with you two? So, and add any questions that you want to, chat, anytime during the stories. So we got the corruption going on, where they're like, why are you starting 3 or 4 hours before your shift instead of the regular 1 to 2? You're not supposed to do that. And I tell them straight up, if I pick up the clients that you want me to pick up during rush hour traffic, we don't get to the place that we're supposed to be taking care of and washing vehicles until 2 hours after we're supposed to be there. And then you guys have been getting complaints from people that we have not been showing up on time to wash the Department of Transportation vehicles. So to make up the difference, I would show up to work 1 to 2 hours early, just barely beat the rush hour traffic, collect everyone, and we would arrive about 20 to 30 minutes early to the site that we needed to be at. And to off-balance that, I would be like, okay, we're going to be working outside for the next 3 to 4 hours. Do we want anyone to stop at Walmart? We can pick up Gatorade, we can pick up snacks, we got to gas up anyway. This is our chance to be like, okay, you guys have been in the car for an hour or two while I've been picking everybody up. Stretch your legs, take a quick break, and then we'll be able to be fresh and ready to go. I'm told that's not allowed anymore. What is the company's solution? There's a transportation thing called VAYO. V-Y-O. It is a piece of trash. It is meant to be a cab service specifically for people with disabilities so that their disability insurance covers it. What they don't tell you is that even if you schedule a pickup with VAYO for a specific time, oftentimes they will either show up 45 minutes early or 2 hours late. There was rarely an in-between. It was a miracle if they ever showed up early. And if it's after like 7 or 8 p.m. or before 9 a.m., they just won't show up at all unless it's a freaking miracle. So that was a nightmare in of itself. So I'm juggling that nightmare. I'm juggling transportation nightmares. And that same year had some of the worst monsoon rains in 10 years of Arizona's history. So I would be able to look at the sky when I got to work, and if I saw a bunch of thunderclouds building, and we're a power washing rig that's all metal and water. We're not allowed to be outside when it's Megalodon attack. We're not supposed to be allowed to do anything. During a thunderstorm, like that's the end of it, that we cannot do anything else outside because we're power washing vehicles outside. Excuse me.
Finally, some excitement.
So, that stuff's going on.
Sorry.
And, I know, your ADHD is painful when everything is slow. I know, sweetie, it's fine.
I haven't been allowed to talk.
Alright, we're gonna kill the shark and then story time will resume, and, unless Vanessa wants to say something.
I've been waiting to say this. Since the fireworks crates that we get from doing those are Heart of the Wilds ones, they're going to normally have the serpents in them. I just am realizing this now. And yes, we did get some.
I did notice that, yes.
Are we getting attacked by a sharky?
Megalodon, yes, that's why she tried to say come back.
Did you see the
no
trophies I put in?
Not yet.
I can cover for
Go
you.
look in a second.
Wonderland, go ahead and check real quick while she gets a chance at the cannon.
Hold on, put scatter shot.
So did you want to add anything to what I've been saying so far, Bonanza? You can, you totally can. How did that one miss? Alright, where is it? There it is.
Here, I'll go fix things. You go cannon.
Yay, letting Bonanza have fun shooting things. Yeah, he's coming around. There he is. But yeah, basically I learned that if a storm was building, it was going to be really bad, and it was going to cause winds high enough to risk knocking over the vehicle. And I would cancel that day and say, we're not doing it, the weather's not safe. And I got written up twice because I had done that. I'd been forced to do that more than 10 times. And it was funny because the second time I was written up for that, the lady was writing me up as I had canceled the shift, and she's like, why aren't you there? They're expecting you there. Why have you not shown up yet? And I'm like, did you not see the weather? She's like, oh, it's just a little bit of rain. It'll change. It'll go away in 5 seconds. I'm like, no, well, I've learned what those clouds look like. It will not go away in 5 seconds.
Killed it.
Nice!
On us. So it probably won't drop anything.
Is that the first time I've killed that one?
I'm not
No, it's
sure
the first
but
time you've killed it on the ship.
I'm gonna
They'll
move
say-
No,
away
I just
a
got
little bit.
accommodation unlocked.
Nice. I'm moving up
So
the
you
way.
actually did put the skeleton in. God damn it.
I couldn't get that many. There were like fucking like 10 I could get because I don't have enough on the
Well,
accommodations.
There are accommodation trophies, but there are also basic ship
Shark one
decorations
looks
in a
really
separate
good. I might-
tab.
Can I ask for your help for hunting more of these guys? Because that shark one's great.
Yes, you
Burn.
can. Yes, you can. Please,
Preferably
please.
with more than just
Please.
us, so I
Yes,
don't get
that's
stuck
fine.
being in the bottom again.
Wait, what shark one?
She has the
Burning.
flaming shark one, and it looks really good.
Where is it? I will see this.
It's over the bed.
Grab that.
Back here.
Okay, that is really cool.
Exactly.
Fine. I
Hold
guess
on.
neither of
I'm okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
I got it.
Now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this could be the shipping and Megalodon meat crate. Or the fishing and Megalodon meat
The
there.
the sink is shipping.
What? Did I say something like that?
You said shipping instead of fishing. The sink is the sink is shipping.
No! But anyway, yeah, really corrupt stuff, chat. Really bad work environment. The clients loved it. Everything was so good that while I was working on the power washing,
Can I have your meg meat
while
Why do you want it?
while we were
to
power
cook
washing,
it so you can sell it?
I could go do it, but sure.
I would get like a 6-hour job down to like 3 hours due to just efficiency from how well they were doing, how smooth they were at their jobs, the fact that they were rested, stamina, everything else. What?
Did that fucker drop a barnacle dread scale?
Yes, they can.
No.
They can now
Oh,
randomly
it
drop.
is! Holy shit!
Yeah, they can randomly drop
Oh.
scales and teeth from the
Oh
others.
my god. Oh my gosh, I don't have to kill 1,000 of those. I could just kill regular ones. Oh my god.
I think someone's just received some level of bliss.
It's not bliss when it's just relief. Oh my
I wasn't
god.
gonna make a sex joke, but I think we were all thinking it.
Fuck you too.
The noises you made were glorious.
I trained myself to not moan. For some reason.
Well, girl, you just started moaning.
You need to go listen to the playback on that one, honey.
Oh shit!
Bye bye.
I'll see you in a minute.
Like, these are like the only 3 that I got.
Crap.
Because I couldn't get any other ones. Oh, right, well, I do have wall trinkets. That's one. Those are some that I bought a lot of.
Yeah.
And by a lot of, I mean, I got an umber/tail plaque.
Nice.
I really need to go achievement hunting, huh?
I've been
Yeah.
telling you it gives you a lot of stuff.
I've been telling you, go walk around in circles in a barrel. Oh, you got a memento mori. I like this one. This is actually one that I really like.
Oh, there it is. I see it now. But yeah.
I told you go walk around in circles in a barrel because the one that gives you is glorious.
I will try to wrap up the corruption story quickly. This is actually a 2-parter, but I'm gonna finish with part 1.
Also, Tiny,
What?
come here.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Look what I got.
I basically made working as a job coach with a power washing crew so streamlined that we were finishing stuff in about 3 hours that would have normally taken us 8 or so hours to complete. And the
people through a wall.
okay, now I've got to see what you two are cackling about.
It's just a fish on a few shitty planks of wood.
That's how all the fish trophies start out.
That's why I don't have any of them.
Well, this is like the only one, like I didn't have any that were a different type of fish.
Alright, so anyway, the lady that had hired me was basically breathing down my neck.
Yes.
To the point where
In order to unlock the next level of them, you have to leave and re-enter the shop, and then it'll let you buy the next tier up for ones that you can get that on. Then you can
Wait.
make them look less shitty.
I don't think
So-
she's farmed that many fish, though. Can I finish my story time, please? I'll try to wrap it up quickly.
So wait, you're saying that I might have... Okay, sorry.
Yeah. So this one boss lady has been on my butt the entire time. She's griping at me for the time it took to pick up my clients because at first I was the only option, and then Veo was so unreliable that I was basically picking them up anyway. And then she was complaining at me going, "Oh, well, you're not working a full 40, 60 hours anymore. Maybe we should remove you from your contract of 40 hours so that you don't get insurance anymore because you're not spending enough time there. How do we know that you're actually doing a good job, even though we're getting paid for doing the job that we're doing?" And we had to hunt for the vehicles that we were we had to like literally go around and check the numbers of the vehicles with the number on a clipboard every time we were washing stuff. So it was insane. And she posed this crap where she's like, "Well, I guess if you need to be able to focus on other things, I can put you on the trash shift you wanted when you were first hired, and that'll be easier and better for you because then you can focus on your college classes and have less stress and less driving time because all of those clients are all together in the same area." And I am like, I'm 20. I'm 21 at this point in time. So this is now my second job in caretaking. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be an emotional wreck at this point. I'd been dealing with her breathing down my neck, threatening write-ups, threatening my job, saying I wasn't doing things enough, and at the same time gaslighting me and saying she's on my side and she's doing me a favor by not writing me up for this and that and all this other stuff, to the point where I was ready to quit because I was terrified that if I did anything wrong, she would make it a bigger deal than it needed to be and potentially get me thrown in jail for some kind of like malpractice or not doing what I was supposed to do. Like I had a feeling she was gonna find a reason to royally screw me over. And then I found out the other two job coaches had also been bullied in rotation, and that she had just had a target on my back since the first month that I worked there, because I was there about 6 months by the time I'm ready to quit. And I confide in the one butch lady, which this will make you two happy. The other two job coaches were a married lesbian couple. One of them was super butch, and one just looked like a normal lady. And
I'm sorry, a normal lady.
yeah, she looked like a normal lady.
What are you saying?
And then her
Are
wife.
you saying that lesbians aren't normal ladies?
No, I'm just explaining. One was like, it was a very stereotypical lesbian marriage where one is butch as all get out, and the other is a typical ladylike lady kind of situation. And so I didn't like the one that was more ladylike because she was the lead job coach, and she was the one that was always talking to the boss that was harassing and essentially abusing me, and then acting like it was her doing me a favor for the abuse. So I didn't realize they were married at the time that I said this. I literally went up to the other job coach because we were switching off, because like she would do the early morning stuff, refill the truck, and then I would take it to do the evening stuff. And I told her I was getting ready to quit because I didn't know how much longer I could take of this. So what ends up happening is all 8 job coaches submit written complaints about times that they've been terrorized by her, that they've had her yell at them, that she's been attacking them, like real monster of a woman who should never have been in an administrative control situation. And this was a lady who was allowed to have one-on-one time with people who were disabled to get them to sign their job contracts. So lots of red flags, lots of reasons not to trust her, lots of reasons to be suspicious of her, lots of reasons to fire her. And I was feeling a little bit guilty about it because she was the sister of the manager that helped me get the job in the first place from the first corrupt job, but I got over that pretty quickly. Long story short, after about a month, we submit stuff to the original company that is originated in a smaller town before it came to the big city. And she gets demoted to where she's not allowed to do anything to deal with clients. She's not allowed to do anything that deals with job coaches. She is literally there just for the writing up reports, double checking that reports are filled out correctly, and managing the materials list of what we have to order to do our jobs, supplies, and everything else. Yeah, I won't sell your fireworks. Whenever you're here, I don't touch fireworks. I know
I say that because I put all of them in the crate. So
yeah, I don't touch fireworks when you're here because I know you're gonna use them.
all right, I'm basically just saying to be careful because it's in the pile.
Okay. But so
Sorry.
we're very close to getting her fired, and then the woman who's in charge of the big city branch of the job coaching company. There we go, job coaching company. She actually saves the job of the one who made it so horrible to work there that they had a high turnover rate for job coaches and were constantly having to train new people and hire new people because she would bully them into quitting. Like, no feasible reason for this, just like being a monster. So I had to spend the rest of the 3 years that I worked there being around her, super passive aggressive, still corrupt as hell. And the more I stayed at that company, the more I learned how corrupt it was, depending upon the favoritism of the person who was running it, which was the exact opposite of what the founding company in the smaller town wanted to happen. Alright, that's the story part 1 of job corruption. Chat, add
Tune
points,
back in
add
for part
questions.
2.
Yeah. Chat, ask questions if you want to. I will answer them to the best of my ability. Since you asked for story time, you got it. Wonderland Finanza, give my poor voice box a rest. Say stuff.
Oh my gosh, finally. What on earth were you talking about, Tiny?
Okay, so I'm trying to see what class you're at for hunting the feared red moths.
7. I felt
Okay.
7.
I believe it's at
One.
10 where you get the next one.
That's the... Okay, so...
For reference, I'm at 4, so I can't even get the shitty one yet.
They start out with little placards that have no edges, and then they add a placard with
Yeah, they get more like fancy each time.
Yeah, like the next stage is a placard with the foot that has like rounded metal bits on the edges for some reason, and then they change the metal bits to gold, and the wood gets a little bit more of a mahogany color, and then the next one's an actual gold one, and the final one is gold inlaid with gems and decorations.
There's only 4.
Is there only 4?
For most of them,
I
there's
thought
only
there was
4.
5.
The last 2 that you just described are basically the same. They're just merged into one.
Oh. I don't know why I thought there were 2 separate ones. My bad.
Yeah. I will say there is quite a few I found that look better with the worst ones, like the barrel and the like warning spotted hanging on ships are better with the lower 2 than with the higher ones, because having those plated in gold doesn't look very good.
Yeah.
Are you bitch?
Oh, I can't reach the firework crate.
You have the blow dart out?
Yeah.
I was surprised at that too.
Go off, I guess.
I liked the mimicking enemies and tricking enemies, trophies.
That's fair.
You have to do specific achievements for that, but yeah.
Do the Lord's ones. I like that trophy. That's a good one.
I still haven't been able to get the one where you get them to chase their captain for some reason. Like, they just actively refuse to do that one for me.
Swap your darts. Swap your darts.
For what?
All I heard was swap your dirt.
The dart.
Why?
It's the way that the blow dart works.
Yeah, I know, I've been swapping them. I just kept running out.
Disguise yourself as me.
Did you? Okay.
You get a blow dart achievement for disguising yourself as someone else from an enemy ship.
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah, hold on, wait.
Point at them.
Yeah, Spider-Man meme.
And there's like
Yeah.
another one where you have
I have
to,
a blood art in my neck.
like, if I meet nice people, I'll do the one where they have to be transformed as me and kill me 20 times, or vice versa.
Yeah. There's also when you have to bail a bunch of buckets.
Yes,
I did that one, and then the one where I had to kill someone all at once, and
yes.
it took way too long.
I did that with a couple other people to where, since they had to be disguised as an enemy person anyway, we put one hole in the ship, and while they were waiting for me to revive from killing me, they would go around and, they would bail the ship while waiting for me to revive, and that way they would get 2 achievements completed at once. It was really cool.
I mean, basically, that's what we were doing too.
I think you did it with me, or I told you to do it that way. Does that sound
Yeah,
correct?
you told me to do it that way.
Yeah.
I was doing it with someone who was making friendly.
Darn it.
Yep.
Hey!
Yippee. Oh, shit.
Did you forget something?
Yes!
I swear
Sorry.
I didn't do it.
It's okay, me.
Me?
She's still disguised as me.
Oh. That's interesting.
There's 2 of me now. Be scared.
Would you be like Raphael from Baldur's Gate 3 in that situation?
I have not played that far in Baldur's Gate.
Okay, so...
Why would that... Like... Oh, no, I
Now you
I
get it.
Don't
Now you
spoil
get
it for her.
I
Don't
can't
spoil
tell
it for
this
her.
one tiny thing?
No, because
You think she'll have fun with it when she realizes it?
when she gets to that point in the game, she'll like it. Yeah.
I'm scared now.
Raphael is a demon. He does some weird
Shush,
stuff.
shush,
That's all I'm
No,
gonna say.
that I already knew. Here, I have a piece of meat I didn't realize I had.
Oh,
No,
you
that I
already
already knew. I already knew that there's a demon character named Raphael. I don't know anything that he does.
Yeah, that's why I was just saying he does some weird stuff. And it's
One of the best dialogues in the entire game is because of him.
Are you talking about the
Yes,
one? Are you talking about the
You
one?
know
where
what
if
the
you
one I'm
do
talking about.
Yeah, the one
Yeah,
where
you know.
the one where you
Yeah,
do the
yeah,
thing,
yeah. No,
and
shush, shush,
then
shush.
Then you use it to
Yeah.
smack talk him.
Yeah. It's
So
so
you know,
good.
I did not register any of that except for smack talk him because she was talking over you the whole time.
I know.
That's why I was
She
talking
was trying
over
to cut
him.
me off, but I was not gonna spoil anything. I would just be like, "There's only one way to smack talk Raphael, and it is glorious."
I already asked the saving to your mother's a whore.
You
Jewish creature!
it's so
Wait.
Trolli,
good.
do you want curse balls?
Do I want what?
Curse balls. I have 3 of them.
Hold on to them just in case. Alright, we're gonna go toward Reapers and sell now.
Yippee!
I am going to set off these fireworks.
Can we still meet to them?
No.
Fuck!
What?
We will have to
I
pass
want
a
to
C
sell the
post.
mech meat.
We will have to pass a C post, in which case, if
Oh,
you have them
I
in your
thought you-
inventory, you can jump off and sell them.
It sounded like you said me. I thought you were asking if we could sell you to the Reaper.
I started to think
No.
that way, and then I heard the cooking sound from the stove, and I was like, no, she must mean M-E-A-T, meat.
Okay, these are the serpent ones.
Yay! I'm watching! Chat, these make me happier than they should. They make me happier than I should. I wish we had these kind of fireworks in real life, but we don't. They just go straight up in a random... Like, I think they go from, like, Roman candles or something that you're supposed to start off on the ground and shoot directly into the sky, versus...
Don't give your
these
children Roman
lights.
candles, they'll shoot them at each other or frogs.
Why did you feel the
What?
need to do a safety disclaimer on that one? I really need to know.
Personal experience.
What area do you live in?
somewhere where the other kids were shooting from candles and frogs.
That tells me you either live in a very rural area or a very ghetto area. Both of which are bad options.
But in fairness, I have heard someone was describing a Pokemon game to me, and they described it as, yeah, this is like the Baltimore Pokemon game, because the whole place is just the hood.
Yeah.
Is
That was how
Baltimore in
they
the hood?
described XD. That's how they described XD to me.
I'm leaving the trinkets in a slightly different spot because we're gonna have to run back and forth with a chest anyway. And it's easier than accidentally picking them up when we're wanting the big boxes. If that makes any level of sense that you're okay with.
Kinda did.
Ah,
What?
Christine, coral scale.
How many
Making like a
trinkets
peggle
are
sound?
hidden under this box?
Oh.
Okay, so it is full.
No, I wasn't making a peggle noise. I was just making an angelic noise.
Oh,
Peggle sound. Oh, right, I forgot. I haven't voted for this yet. One of the options for the Dead by Daylight, like, make your own chapter is for an angelic killer.
Should I be
Oh
concerned
my gosh!
with that?
Yes, people are really trying to get that in the game.
I really
also
want.
I
That
wanna
sounds
say-
awesome.
I want to say one of the one of the more popular options for the previous one was apocalyptic. Like, what world are they from? Apocalyptic world with an
Apocalyptic
angelic.
angel.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
Holy shit! It's the Rapture.
That's what I was. Yeah, that was the point.
We're gonna make Adam from Hazbin Hotel.
Basically, no. That's what I was also seeing a lot of people say, was people were worried about, like, please make it, like, a biblically accurate angel, not
Oh, a
a
seraphim.
woman. Yes. Make it a...
Okay. So one that wouldn't really work, but please let that be her Mori, not the
Oh,
not
Wonder,
like
not Wonderland. Bonanza, dear, is your inventory full of cooked meg meat only? Because we're gonna get them up close to a place where you can sell the meat.
I have.
We went more south
I
than I
can't
meant
put-
to.
I can't put half-eaten.
No, you cannot
There's-
sell half-eaten things to them. But you can put it in a regular food barrel.
No, you can't put it in a fruit crate. You can't put half-eaten.
Pineapple.
Yeah.
Then put it in the storage crate, and if it can't fit in the storage
I
crate,
did.
go put it in the yeah. So just make sure you've got all the cooked meg meat on you, because we're gonna drive past it. I went further south than I meant to, but I still meant to do it to help you.
Oh, shit.
What'd you do?
I accidentally picked up a chest, don't worry.
Okay.
I remember, like one of the first days
I-
I was playing this game with you, there was a bomb out there, and I didn't... That's basically what happened, because I didn't know what I was doing with it. That's more or less what happened, because I didn't know how to put it down properly, so I accidentally dropped it and made you roll over it.
Yep. I mean, I've done the
Oops.
same darn thing, because I forget the fact that even if I drop it over the side, it's still going to count as rolling over it, which sucks. But yeah, you see the rock and stick in front of us, Finenza? That's where you're going to jump off and sell your meat to.
Okay.
Oh,
that's
Did you
just
just
a
drop it in the
regular
water?
huh?
Did you just drop some treasure in the water?
No?
What?
I heard a splash, so I was like, okay.
I don't think I did.
Yeah, you didn't. I just checked behind us in case you did.
Okay, I got worried that I dropped the scale in the water, because I know I was moving it to make it easier to see.
Yeah, don't mess with it.
I didn't drop it, it's right there.
Like, is she
Don't worry.
grabbing the scale to sell it to the hunter's call or something?
No.
Don't. We're selling it to Reapers.
I know we're selling it to Reapers.
We're being evil today.
I know we're being
They-
evil today.
The evil and fucked up wizard now. You see, that was the joke, was that that was why I was doing the voice, because I drank the potion. Now I'm an evil and fucked up wizard. And he's just being, like, annoying and screechy the whole time.
It's alright, I am an annoying and evil wizard.
That's the guy that said his favorite potion was,
Why did you also
Jägermeister
come?
was, yeah, because I want to buy stuff from Steven Spoils. He said that his favorite potion was, Jägermeister mixed with, Red Bull and Viagra.
Oh. I did find the, oh, I think I put it in there.
That wasn't done cooking.
Yeah, I noticed.
Why didn't you go cook it then?
Because I forgot that it existed till right before. Because I wasn't the one that caught the fish.
I did find the
It
name
was just
of...
in one of the
Did you guys
it was
see the thing that I sent about the chicken lady that I figured out she was?
Yes, you did.
Okay, so those of you who are in the stream, I'm refreshing my YouTube every few seconds till I find her, because she was all over my feed today. And then she's, of course, randomly not on my feed right now. Because, of course. I was really excited talking about the chicken lady, who, she likes to...
We're about to crash. What the fuck?
I don't know how that happened, because I literally had the wheel angled so we would pass it, not hit it. We didn't hear crunching, did we?
No, that's why I'm like, what the fuck? How did that not?
I don't know, and I'm not questioning a gift horse, okay?
Trolli, please shut up. I will mute you.
It's the chicken dance!
You say that like it's helping your case.
Yes. Alright, the lady who collects rent from her tenants. I just had it yesterday. I had it multiple times today. I don't know why it is cursed in not sticking in my area. Nope. It starts with an I. That much I remember. No, I need A to Z. I'm totally being bad and looking this up at the same time.
It's almost life.
No, no, no!
It's Amba's Life is what it's called. You sent it to me literally yesterday.
Okay, so it's ITSAMBAS Life. And yes, she starts a lot of her stuff wearing a sock that looks like a chicken foot, and the chicken foot color changes every day that she does it. Yells at them. It's hilarious. It's glorious. I wanted to make sure she got the proper credit because she's amazing. She's like, her shorts are one of the reasons that I find the willpower to get up in the morning.
No, Tiny. Don't sell the chests. Okay?
Hey, I didn't
We're
do
all
that
saying
last
that.
time.
We're just saying it because we know we will do it on accident if we don't
I
say
didn't
it.
do that last time.
Yeah, that's
Trolli
true.
did. That wasn't my fault.
Oh no, it was my fault. That's why I'm saying it out loud to you.
I wonder how big our haul will be this time. Ooh, there's something shiny on the beach you can grab, Luke Gremlin.
I thought you almost. I thought you just dead named me.
I mean, I've been calling Wonderland the Loot Gremlin for months now. Not gonna lie.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yep.
You don't even have anything.
She was grabbing the shiny thing on the beach.
Like that, yeah, you're right.
Yummy.
Wait, did your
Not
parents
bad.
name you Loot Gremlin? Are they D&D nuts?
No.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, Trolli.
She started it.
that's why I said thought, not.
Yeah, no, it's Not that.
Yeah, please don't try to figure it out.
I'm not
Either.
gonna say.
I'm not gonna try to.
I know.
I don't care enough to figure it out. I know people by their username, and that is all I need to know.
Yeah,
Hey!
I didn't know it, and I was talking about a game I liked, and accidentally mentioned it.
Yeah. Wait, what
At least
game?
I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I was talking about Date Everything.
No, you did know. You just forgot.
Yeah, I forgot.
You forgot?
Yes, I forgot.
Now, don't sell it, okay?
You have so little faith in me.
Of course I do. I have little faith in myself. Why would I have faith in other people?
There. While the ship is busy doing its stupid yo-yo thing, we have some stuff to sell that we can pick up off the ground. Yay!
It's pissing me off so much that we're so close to tier 5, but we're not.
Yep. We'll probably hit it after selling everything that we have.
You don't get it from selling things.
It gets a very little from selling things. Like,
We have
hair's
this discussion
breadth.
literally every time we do this.
Yeah. And it used to be, you're like, oh my god, we get so much rep from selling things, and I'm the one that had to teach you we don't get much. But no, from how much stuff we have, I think we will hit it. And if we're lucky, after this, if you want, actually, we can do a dive voyage to check to see if there's a map with Flamey up.
For me? How did you get Flamey?
Flameheart's ship.
Flameheart's ship.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
My, nephew's boyfriend's name, like, their game name is Flame, because it's the English translation of their real name. So I have this habit of saying Flamykins, and half the time I almost call Flameheart's stuff Flamykins, and often it results in me just saying flamey stuff. When that's
Half the
brain
time you
trying to
do call
collaborate.
him that.
I know! It's because my nephew's boyfriend's name is literally Little Flame in another language, and so all of his online handles are Flame. And of course he's my
You know
nephew,
what,
I have to
comment.
call him Kin.
Hey,
I have to
nephew.
make it cute.
Yeah, I'm not
Hey,
gonna.
nephew,
I'm not
hey,
gonna
nephew.
give my comments on that.
I'm a very doting aunt.
No, I mean
I can guess.
on that being the name.
What do you think,
Hey, I'm almost
Flameheart?
at 20.
Are you a cute little Flamykins? I
You
mean,
should both.
you're
You
kind
should
of-
both know this. You both know what my name is.
The
Should I start calling you Flamykins,
The-
baby?
I
E
know.
as in Ember? Yeah, no, don't you dare take
Yes.
my nephew's name and use it as a pet name. I'll strangle you
Yes.
for that.
Yes, Ember.
It took me a while.
I noticed.
Yeah, apparently we've got two weirdos here where one of their names is Ember, one of their names is Amber, like the thing that holds the Jurassic DNA.
That's... that.
In fairness, both of us go by multiple names.
And that's also a that's also false. Well, no.
I saw the spelling, it is amber like the stone,
And?
which is the resin that the Jurassic DNA was stuck in. And with all the Jurassic stuff that's been released
Why are you
this
calling
last
it
couple weeks,
Jurassic DNA?
because
Jurassic
of Jurassic Park, Jurassic World, and the fact that a Jurassic stuff has been released in theaters and they just released more games for Jurassic World. Like, it's a month of everything being released in Jurassic.
Okay, but the correct term would be
By the way, we didn't hit it.
DNA from the Jurassic era. Yeah, no, we definitely.
I was shorthanding
Alright.
it, so shush. I purposefully shortened it to Jurassic DNA, because it is DNA from the Jurassic period. So, alright, what can we search for that might have flame up? You know what? It's been a while since I've done this. Alright. Diving with treasure on your ship? Did we miss something, treasure-wise?
Let's check.
I don't think we
Yep.
did.
Meg
Oh, the Meg scale?
No, the tooth. I sold the scale.
I'm so glad
Yeah.
they warn us whenever there's treasure on board, because sometimes those things blend in or get stuck in the ropes. It makes it so much easier. I think I may have put chat to sleep after they asked for story time, and then I gave them story time.
It's sleepy time.
They wanted story time. I told story time. They picked corruption. I told corruption. I'm a thorough storyteller. Yeah. All right. I see one
Holy shit, I went up a full ass level for that.
for
Yep,
handing
I
in
went
the
up to
tooth,
level
or
25.
for all of our stuff.
Huh?
Nice. Well, let's
Just
do the
research.
dive and try to make more money, shall we?
Honestly, that one tooth gave more than I thought it would.
It might be because it's the new stuff.
It's pristine.
Oh, that's why.
Money, more reputation. It gave a noticeable amount.
It really did. I mean, I'm at level 50 something, and it gave a pretty good chunk. Like, that's why I couldn't tell if it was from everything that we sold or just from the one tooth.
I'm only level 25 in Reapers.
I mean,
I am
we haven't
level
done much.
19.
most of what
I mean,
you two
you're
have-
almost caught up to me.
I mean, everything that Wonderland's
Yeah.
done is stuff that I've done. How are you guys in your season thing? Have you hit 100 yet, Wonderland?
Yep,
No, I only hit 90.
I did a while ago.
Yeah, you hit 100 because you were farming those ancient megs like there's nobody's business.
Yeah, I was farming the prep time because I only ever got one every like 2 times I prepped for it, so.
Yeah.
Yep, I have 5 weeks to get 10 levels, so I can do it.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
We are gonna pop up in a skeleton fleet battle, which should give us more than enough treasure to pop that level 5.
Wait, is that what we were doing? I thought it was a fort.
No,
There's skeleton fleet.
the
yeah.
forts would make it easier for us to get killed and sunk without warning. Because while the phantom forts are smaller, at least we get more credit for them if we do differently.
Want some half-eaten pork?
Plus,
Oh.
if we're doing the skeleton fleet, we're right next to Reapers anyway. We're not just randomly spawning somewhere on the map. So I like that.
Also, we get a Kraken Eye. I don't know what selling those give you, but I know there's accommodations for it.
Yep.
Which is... I don't like that it doesn't tell you what accommodations give you. It just says... It does it the opposite way.
Or it's like,
Kind of.
congratulations, you've reached this accommodation or accommodation level, and then you have to go looking for the actual name of them. It is a little bit annoying, but it's pretty
Well,
simple.
It's more... I can't look at the list of accommodations.
When we get out of the water, raise the front sail all the way and grab a cannon. Because I don't know where they're gonna be.
Right next to us, huh?
Yay!
Okay, well,
I mean, I'm giving you time to load up while I can also kill things. Is it going over the ship?
You're going over the ship now.
Okay, I couldn't tell. I literally couldn't tell. What? Ow! Okay, your turn, Wonderland. And this is why I... Yeah, yes. It's my turn to help with the...
I got their
repairs.
cannons.
Yay! Kick their dirty butts.
alright, this is important to me.
Set it on fire.
Nope, I'm gonna go throw a bone collar on him.
Nice. Bonanza, can you do a bucket or two of bailing, please?
Hey, cat.
Yep.
Thank you, dear.
Also ignore the fact that I'm a skeleton.
I don't care. As long as you're someone that's willing to help, I don't care what species you are. That is a narrowly missing of rocks.
I'm just distracting them. I stole their pineapple. Hit me now.
You might lose angle for a second because I'm gonna make us dodge a rock. Just letting you know. Alright, you've got lots of angles here. They're gonna sink any second, aren't they?
Yep, they are. I killed the guys bailing, so that probably didn't help them.
Yay.
They can't bail.
Repairing, I mean.
Hey, I'd get off that, by the way.
Oh, she'll get wedged in there while it sinks, then come out top.
Oh.
Down with the ship, the captain goes. But wait, you're not the captain. Where the heck are you going down with the ship? You're ruining our poetic justice, the skeleton screamed.
Hit me.
We're trying. Your name is below water at the moment.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm watching for the seagulls.
That way.
Well, I know where they are. I'm just...
They're right here.
I wanted to get a little bit closer so that we could get the treasure immediately.
Gosh, these are so much easier with multiple people.
Most things are.
You mean the ships or other stuff? Wow, 2 pieces of treasure and we hit tier 5.
Alright.
Yeah.
Because,
Wait, that... Oh, right. It was a voyage. That's why there's so few.
Oh, hunters caught stuff.
But I'm not done yet.
Alright, refill your ammo when you got the moment. I heard the call, but they're not going to pop up until we get away from these rocks. Because they're weird like that. Or are they saying we're too far away from... Nope, there it goes. I hear the music now. I hear the music now, the rain has gone. Oh wow, we were on the edge of the arena. That makes a lot more sense.
How do you know?
The giant rocks that were around, it spawned with the arena. The fact that we're so close to that island means that we're almost out of the range. Because the arena was literally meant to just be that spiky thing and then all these random rocks.
Okay, guys, can you hold on a second? I'm reloading. It's very rude.
What's reloading?
Me. I was reloading and I was asking the skeletons to hold on. Come on in!
Alright, all yours.
Shot their asses.
Yes, get your accommodations for using scattershot while you can, Vanessa. I almost forgot to say that. So you do get a scattershotting skeleton, but I don't remember if you finished yours.
I don't either. I died.
I'm right here. I got you. I got you. Did they hit you too close or something?
I'm down again.
Wonderland, I let you do that.
Okay, so now it's time to eat.
Tip of the day. Skeletons don't really understand crouching.
No, they do not, which is why you're allowed to sneak around their ships.
I was gonna say, like,
I can't
if they
see
were-
my health bar.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if they're like one-balling you, and you have to, or there's like one-shot someone else and you have to revive them, crouch before you do it, because that kind of confuses them.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah, they don't really understand crouching like that.
Also, just a
so-
heads up, we have a free roaming skeleton sloop nearby, so that might cause us an issue in the near future. I don't think they're
Oh.
part of the they're not part of the event. It's just saying.
It's just there.
Yeah. And if we're unlucky enough, it might attack. I don't know. Chat, are you having fun watching us be actually semi-coordinated at the moment? Because we should be very proud of ourselves. Very, very proud. I said, just as we got a hole in our ship. Oh, Jack Sparrow, stop foot-nosing me shit! And I became an Irish Jack Sparrow for a second,
I
apparently.
was about to say, when was Johnny Depp Irish?
I don't know. Half the time when I'm making fun of pirate speak, it turns out Irish for some reason. I don't know why, it just does.
Is Francis Irish? Sometimes.
Is who Irish?
It was someone's D&D character. It was like a fry cook, I think. He was doing
Oh, that's done.
the food dungeon I've been wanting to run.
It sunk.
He was a character in that.
Oh.
Francis the Fried.
We still have to figure out, like, how close are you two from actually finishing the monsters and whatnot to being able to play that?
Oh, the only one that that I still have to do is make the final boss. The problem is not that, it's mostly that one of our friends who's planning on playing with us, we need to do her character, and she is suffering a lot of mental health things right now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, yeah, that's true with both of us. I'm just gonna fucking wing it. I have nothing planned.
Yeah, I can't do that. I am not that good at improv.
I'm not either.
I don't
It's over there.
actually see the shinies yet.
It's over there.
Okay. There's a couple more things floating there. I didn't mean to go past, I couldn't see anything.
You're good, huh?
We shall survive!
Don't jinx it.
I meant we'll survive the difficulty of harpooning everything.
Oh. Yeah. I've done
Meg
that a
me.
few times.
Oh.
That's one we already had. The skeletons weren't carrying Meg meat with them.
Alright, there should be one more round.
It should have 2 ships, right?
Either one more round or that one that's just kind of sitting there is glitched from the first round and it won't start the next round until... Wait, that was regular music. How did we... There we go.
There's 2.
Brace yourself, ladies!
Ready. They're on the breach. Open fire.
Goes Russian.
I don't think I hit a single one of those.
No, their ship went down when we went up. That made it...
I immediately killed something. Play a fun game. How many times can I quote Henry Stickmin without
Ooh, I
being
killed
called
something.
out on it?
Not that much, probably, now that you mentioned it.
Because I immediately did.
How have we not taken a single hole between the two of those ships?
Don't make the joke. Don't make the joke. Don't make the joke.
Huh?
I don't know what
Talking
joke it is,
myself.
but yeah, you don't want to make the joke, whatever it is.
You asked how we haven't taken a single hole. What do you think the joke is? You're smart enough to figure this one out, Trolli.
Not necessarily. I don't
This one's
get-
sinking, by the way.
Yes.
Sex joke.
I know it's clearly one of those, but my brain is in combat, not in joke mode. Alright, Alright, I am turning the ship to make sure we don't... Wait. Set it on fire if you can.
I
Bye.
I what?
You said bye.
Based on what?
Based on what? The
The
bird
heavy
flew.
TF2. No way,
Yeah,
I'm a huge
they tend
fan.
to do that.
Ooh, I killed something.
The bird flew. Yeah,
they
they.
tend to do.
I want to say I'm pretty sure the thing that you killed was me, but but
Okay, that explains why we're listing in the water. They have a sail ball. Or a rigging ball.
the bird flew. Yeah, they.
Yeah, they
They
tend to do that. Apartment complex? Seems quite simple to me.
So I find it quite simple. Get it right. I'm trying to do the pyro one. Or thinking how to do the pyro one without it just sounding really weird.
Try to do any pyro impression without it sounding weird, baby.
Fair enough. 'Cause I know pyro's like misconception was ships, kids? Do they really? But I don't know how to do her voice, right? Yeah, that, thank you.
I mean, you just put a hand over your mouth if you're trying to do something that's muffled.
That's why.
I mean, I know.
That's
the thing
the
is,
point.
I can't
Her
do
voice
it
is
right.
muffled.
I can't do it right. Joke's on you, bitch. Chain shot.
You need to aim high with that, hon.
I'm still hitting them.
You're supposed to hit their sails. Because it
Hitting
needs
the
to break
mast
stuff.
doesn't always work.
Yeah, it's
With
harder
the
to hit
chain
the
ball,
It's harder to hit the sails, and it still does damage.
but if you're using a chain ball, it instantly breaks the mast.
Okay, but I can't fucking aim.
Yeah, even I can't hit it. And I've been trying for quite a while to...
So it's better with those for us to
Alright,
just accept it and use them as normal cannonballs.
can one of you help with repairing? I can't see anything because the lantern is off for some reason. Let's see, where is it?
Right over there.
Okay, I'm trying to see the birds and I can't.
It's still up,
Oh,
technically. You can still see it.
it's dead.
It's right over there.
There they are. We are going in the right direction. Yes.
Yeah, we
You're
can
getting a lot of feared stuff today.
Yeah?
Yeah, because she's a new ship that's taking a lot of damage.
I
And a new ship who's dealing a lot of damage.
taking it would be ill-fated.
Yeah, that would be ill-fated. This is the wrong one, hon.
What are you talking about wrong?
This isn't the one we just saved.
I know. We have to get the treasure from the sloop we
Right.
sank first.
Where's the
That
sloop?
stuff will...
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we
one
had-
that I set on fire.
I don't remember that one.
I say like I didn't set both of them on fire.
Yeah.
No, she was focused solely on the galley while you and I were on the side with the sloop.
Yeah, there was
I
a
didn't
sloop.
I thought there were two galleons.
I said there would be 2 ships.
Yeah, I knew there were 2 ships. I just thought they were both galleons because I didn't see anything that wasn't a galleon.
That round always has a sloop and a galleon.
Well, it depends.
Well, they were all galleons before it, so I just thought it would be all galleons.
Yeah, and they spawned 2 at once. Did you think they'd both be the hard one?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Am I going the correct direction for where the galley sank?
Yep.
Roughly.
Do you want to go do that, Skelly, like the sloop?
After.
Anyway, just 'cause, yeah.
Yeah, it's here. We want the... Oh, there it is. I see it.
The delicious loot.
Yes. The more money,
Crack
the
an eye.
better.
Crack an eye.
Alright, we can sort out the treasure later. For now, we're gonna go kick its butt before it runs away. It shall not get a chance to run away. As the ship moves very slowly forward. Okay, someone's gotta shoot a cannon at it to get to aggro. Oh, is aggro.
I am having an off day.
I mean, considering you hit almost all your marks just now, it's natural to have a little screw up.
This is not a little screw up. I've missed every shot
There you
till
go.
that one.
Now it's mad. Oh,
Alright.
it's the annoying
You want to play
ones.
like that? You want to play like that? You want to play like that? Okay, okay, you asked for it.
I tried to set it on fire away from you. I hope it worked.
Okay, you want to turn our
Hey,
cannons?
living time
I don't
bomb.
need to use the cannons. I'll light your ass on fire. How's that sound?
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Finanza, can you roll up the front sail, please?
No.
Never mind, I'll do it. I see what you're doing. Good job, good job.
So much flooding.
We're gonna crunch in a second. I do apologize. Oh. Did they make the islands less crunch-worthy or something?
Less crunch-worthy.
That's like the 4th time today that we should have crunched and made a hole, and there were no holes.
Stop talking about holes. Keep doing it.
It's a ship
Yeah.
with holes because of combat. Get over
If-
it. I'm
If
going
there's a
to be
hole, there's a
literal.
goal.
If there's a hole, there's a way. I'm gonna get screwed for saying that.
There's a will, there's a way. Yeah, I'm damn sure you know. Instead. I'm just killing whenever they come down here to repair.
How's the sinking level going?
It's reached the floor that has the captain's table on it.
Nice.
Okay, that's good. That's about the same then.
Yep.
That's
Almost
okay.
good.
It was still fun to get extra shots in, though.
Yep. I also would like to say that I finished my my thing for put your treasure down on other ships by just picking up their loot, and then immediately dropping it.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, to cheese that one.
Yep, that's what
Hi,
I did.
Doug.
I just got a
Oh,
combination
yeah,
for sinking these types of ships.
Hi.
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 This is the right side, right? I'm all turned around from how many circles we've done now.
See, most of the outfit makes it look like she's from a little house on the prairie. But at the same time, that choker makes it look like she eats cigarettes.
Wait, what? About the little house in the... I'm so confused right now.
That choker and hairpiece make it look like she eats cigarettes.
Should I be concerned
He said-
with
he
the
said-
things you're watching?
He says, yeah, most of her outfit is very reminiscent of, like, Little House on the Prairie and that kind of thing. That's what it looks like.
Like Little American
Except for
Sweetheart?
that. Except for, yeah, the hairpiece and the choker make it look like she recreationally just has cigarettes as a snack.
I'm gonna need a picture of whatever the
Hold
world
on.
over you're seeing, and I think chat needs some bigger contents too. So what is...
Hold on.
Who is
I'm
he,
gonna send you the picture.
and who is the he that is saying these random things? I think chat would like to know.
Blake
I
Jennings.
Like
Okay.
Jennings.
No, that's valid.
Is that a joking person, or what is it?
That's a joking person.
Okay.
He's the guy who says which video game characters can say X the bad word for gay.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That kind of situation. That kind of joker.
Yeah, if you...
He specifically
want to,
does say the bad word for gay. That is what he says. Because he
you
can't
want
say it on
to-
YouTube. Even though he can say it, he can't say it on YouTube.
if you
I mean,
want to
sure,
try
if
to-
it means I could take him to dinner.
I do have, the phone case that I have that just says Trolls, is also his merch.
He called
But
me
I'm going to,
non-binary because I liked Gudra.
It's this,
Oh,
here, I sent
we are going-
the girl to you.
Okay, but we're gonna want to sell quickly because there's another ship on the horizon coming to our direction, and I can't tell if it's a brig or if it's a galley. And we should be able to sell everything before they show up, but let's prepare this treasure by putting it on the nose of the ship, not just the harpoon spot.
Which means put the fish away.
Unless you want to lose stuff.
No.
Yeah, the thing is, a lot of the ones that he says, like, yeah, if you play as insert character here, this is the stereotype I associate with you, a lot of them are just, like, very wrong. Like, I main Drybones, and his, like, what I associate with Drybones mains was asexuals.
Why is it
I can
everything
attest.
you two do ends up coming back to LGBTQ?
Because this is
that's
the gayest man on the internet.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's who's the
Well, I
This is
can
the
understand the Joker, but what is it with you two only doing things that have anything to do with that community?
No, she does. I do other things.
I
have
do other
hobbies.
things that are
Yeah, she does
I-
other things, like look at women.
I do other things too.
Well, there's something shiny on
I
the
didn't
just
deny that
don't
at all.
broadcast said things.
Wonderland, there's shiny things on both beaches that we're passing through. One's by the dock and one's a message in a bottle or a horn. I can't tell. We're moving too fast.
It's too dark blue to be a horn.
Alright, but there is something on the dock right there if you want to grab it instead.
It's a cannon.
Sellable is sellable. I don't like that the ship is coming towards us, is now hidden in the fog. That's going to be fun.
Are we selling the spear?
We're selling everything. Because we might have to lower the flag while it's sinking. Alright, I'm going to check the map real quick. I love how we're
Oh.
tier 5 Reapers and just we've done nothing to hurt other people, and normally we'd be like, oh no, we're gonna avoid tier 5 Reapers. Oh! Okay! The big ship that I could see is also a tier 5 Reapers. Of course!
Ah. Fuck that.
Yeah, we have enough time to where if we sell quickly, we should be able to,
I'm gonna go preemptively put one vote for downing it. Don't put a second one.
yeah, I was kind of thinking about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that, 'cause that seems like a good idea.
Yeah, in the worst case scenario, we'll need to,
All the storage crates are empty. They're there so you can sell them quickly.
yeah. Like, worst case scenario, we'll get to do another dive and keep going.
That's best case scenario.
Why did I say worst? I don't know.
Yeah, worst case scenario is we get sank before we lower the flag. But that's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Alright, I will turn the ship around now so that we can book it if we need to.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh, I see now. I see.
All the trinkets are still on the nose of the ship. We didn't get a chest.
Okay, dropped them for you.
Thank you.
Start bringing in the trinkets.
Oh, it's a galleon.
Yep.
The thing that is to our butt is a galleon tier 5.
So are we lowering?
No, we're gonna keep. They're far enough away that if we set sail in an emergency, we should be able to dive. I'm gonna call it if they get too close.
If they get too close, just run up there and hit it.
Yeah.
I think you start going.
Because
What?
if I move the ship too far away, then it's not gonna let you lower the flag.
Right.
Yeah. We seem to be doing really well with that, so I'll make that for another vote.
Uh-huh. Cheers.
Well, just sell! Sorry.
Oh, it looks like they crash on an island. No, wait, is that a player or is that I think that's a skeleton galleon. Okay, that makes me feel better. So then where's the Reaper? Oh, it's a brig that's just sitting there in the clouds. In the fog.
That's somehow worse.
Yes, because brig is fast.
No, the galleons are faster if they have the wind behind them.
What the, Sea of Thieves keeps changing it. At one point it was the brigs were the fastest, and then they evened everything out, and then I heard they screwed stuff up again.
Yeah, now
I just can't keep track.
Now it's purely the how many sails. So galleon is fastest if there's wind behind them because more sails catch it.
Alright, go ahead and
again,
vote Finanza. on
Against the wind, the smaller ones are. Huh? What are we doing?
And against the wind, the brig is the fastest because there's the lowest amount of sails to get caught up with it.
that. You mean the
Are we
sloop?
diving?
Yes, dive
Yes,
please.
the sloop. You know what I meant. I'd also like to say that was in fact not a ship, or it was a bottle, but there's also a bait crate.
Of course there is.
Bye guys. I'm gonna go see if I can sell this before you dive.
You might.
Good
Who
luck.
knows? Hey, chat. How you doing, chat? Hi.
We only need 230 more for me to get to master.
230,000? Or...
1,000, yes.
Oh, damn.
Well, little bits at a time, right?
I did it. I got to sell it.
Woohoo! We're having
Yummy.
time. I've got another person calling me ma'am. A
What?
new tag of
In
someone
fairness,
calling me ma'am. I think it's
I mean,
adorable.
I've been calling you mother for a while.
Aw, you caught my vibe.
Lower the
Just
cannon. Thank you.
mostly when you're asking me to do things.
Well, I'm the one that has to act like the grown-up on the ship, while most everybody else, other than Baby Cakes, is just randomly doing stuff. And then Baby Cakes just goes off and says, I'm gonna fish and let you be the main mom in charge. So, it happens! I end up being the one that corrals everybody, because I'm the one that enjoys staying focused, and enjoys correcting the way that we're steering, or whatever, or just like, I don't know! Anyway, hi chat! I like that you call me ma'am. It's cute. Oh, that's a galley popping up next to us. Crap!
What?
I saw it in the water because I happened to be facing that direction. I do like the purple of your mask though. It makes me think of whenever grape juice stains wood instead of having a proper wood stain.
That feels like a really backhanded compliment.
No, normally I don't like pink and purple, but I do like a wine-stained purple color for some reason. It's like one of the few that I like.
I like purple.
There's a lot of good purples.
I know, I just remember I was a girl that was raised where I was told by everyone except my mother, you have to like pink, you have to like purple, you must wear pastels. And I was a rebellious tomboy, so I was like, no! I like emerald green, sapphire blue, and garnet red. Screw off! And the world just didn't like that. So, as you've seen by the colors of my ships, I like you can tell from the colors that I swap out my ships that I still stick to that rule pretty well. But seeing a nice, it's kind of like a cherry wood finish. It really depends, because depending upon, oh, I'm Madame. Yes, I like it. Madame Hellslime. Madame Hellslime, I like it. You need what?
Yeah. Nothing.
Do me a favor and either roll up the sails or correct the steering wheel, one of the two.
I'm only qualified to do one of those, so.
The dogs are trying to see who's gonna nibble my leg first, but they're doing it to each other. For some apparent reason. Alright, perfect. But yes, this is one of wine red or plum purple are like the two colors that I like that are purple-ish. And I think one of the reasons I like them so much is because they look really good when paired with either white or gold. I guess the technical term for this name is probably burgundy red. But on your ship, it has more of a purple hue, so that's what made me think of it. It's like a wine purple. So where's the treasure? I see the seagulls and no treasure.
Because we're right above the seagulls. What the f- Thanks.
What happened? I'm not seeing.
Would you care to explain? We're right above
No, I don't think I will.
it. Trolli!
Oh!
Look! It's right here!
You're gonna have to use words. If I'm saying I'm looking for the treasure, it means I've been looking
She
and I
said
couldn't
we were right
see
above it multiple
I
times.
said... Yes, I used my words multiple times, in fact.
I heard it's above the birds, and I was like,
No.
what?
No.
Where? Up the birds. What the fuck is their captain doing?
I don't know.
He's joining.
Shut up!
Did you get it? Oh, there's one more. Okay.
I got it. I got it.
I want to try. Thank you, Wonderland, for fixing my mistake. I got used to playing a sloop earlier, and
let
now we're
let
a
me
bridge.
have something unique, please.
You do.
I appreciate you're really trying to pull off the thing I did earlier.
The what?
That barely worked.
Ooh, this is going to crunch. This is gonna crunch. This is gonna crunch. Throw some firebombs on
Sorry.
their butts.
I don't think I have any on me. Shit. Hold on.
This is a blunder bomb. Good enough.
Yes, and now you should have angle for a few seconds.
Oh damn, they don't have any.
I'm
I'd
gonna
like
try
to
and
say
stop the turn.
they're shadow boys.
That's going to be a problem because it's sunset, which means they won't be taking damage. Yeah, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Anyway, hi chat. I love that you're calling me madame. What other stuff's going on? How you doing? Got some new, fresh folks in here now. I always like to hear how things are doing. See what people are thinking. Why am I
Can
stuck?
just go tell the guy at the steering? Oh, they don't have a guy at the steering. Can I just go drop the anchor?
They don't have an anchor, do they? Isn't that like where
No, I
there's a
can't.
tower in front of them?
I can't drop it. They have a capstan. I'd also like to say they're about the same.
Which
They're
is
mostly underwater.
interesting. Okay, so we're gonna aim N.
Oh, they're
Owie.
sinking.
Did
I just started killing their cannoneer at the end.
Your name disappeared right as I took my one shot, so I thought I killed you, and then my brain registered, no, you had the death token before I shot.
Yeah, I have green.
Yay!
Oh, there's someone else here. Hi, Stretch.
Their name is
You are
Stretch.
hyperactive as shit.
And
Wow,
she's
sounds like
stealing the
someone else
treasure
we know.
off the ship before it can even fully sink.
Of course I am.
This is interesting. There are no emissaries today, but there is a Reapers. What just happened? Okay, you spawned back in. That just scared the crap out of me. I'm not going to lie. I am not going to lie. That just scared the bejeebers out of me.
And now we have spooky, ominous lighting downstairs.
Spooky.
Purple and green. Before
Not
they
purple.
ruined it by putting it on Barney, purple and green was great for wine bottles and their labels. Or the wine coming out of a wine bottle, or like the leaves on a grapevine.
Or just grapes.
Yeah.
Because those are the two colors grapes are. I said that in the tone of a 40-year-old man, but said the sentence of a 3-year-old.
I guess you did. Alright, so I'm turning. You'll be able to use the ship's harpoons in just a second.
Right, you believe me.
Chat, should we help them bully each other, or should we tell them to knock it off? That's the question. Is it entertaining, or is it annoying? I don't know.
Where are the
Happy,
birds?
hyper! Happy, hyper! We should be facing the chests.
Gosh.
We don't have angle.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Well, there's a different angle there. This is going to hurt. I don't see it. Did you grab it? Yeah, you did. Alright, where did Wonderland go?
I'm on the grind.
Of course you are.
Girl, there are ships.
I'm on the grind. Did I stutter?
Fuck you.
That means you're on the skeleton ship. Ow! I got one ball. Can you get me up, Finanza? I got
got
hit.
it.
Wait, how did a ball come from behind?
Because there's two ships.
I thought the sloop was at a different angle. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get us moving so it's at least harder to hit us.
I'm gonna grab some fire and go do nondescript activities.
As you normally do. I see you.
Hey,
I'm coming.
could you
I'm
all
coming,
help
I'm
me
coming.
and also bail, because they're starting
Yes.
to get... Just help me up, I'll bail.
You repair. I'll do some bailing. While in between turning.
What the fuck?
They're just having fun smashing into us, aren't they? You can throw the water from the bottom of the stairs.
The last time people were trying that, I got sunk. Because we were fighting a giant shark and they decided it was time to experiment.
Ow. Oh, so you did not, in fact, get onto the skeleton ship. I'm sorry for that, Wonderland.
No, I did. Because I hit one, harpoon on it, and then it did the thing it does sometimes where it gives me the prompt and I hit the button, but it just doesn't do anything.
Oh yeah, that's stupid glitch. Alright. Why is nobody fixing the giant holes?
Because I just got done fixing the giant holes.
Oh. There'll be more! And all I see is Wonderland taking another leap of faith.
I made it alright, piss off.
No!
You
I
come
wasn't...
at me for always trying to jump at them, and now look at you.
Well, yeah, because I came over here with a purpose, you come over here for shits and giggles.
And this is
Isn't
why
your
we have...
purpose a shits and giggles?
It
No,
seems
I'm actually
Tweedledee
doing
and
something
Tweedledum
helpful,
has
I'm
been
lighting them on
activated.
fire.
Is that not shits and giggles?
No, because it's actually helping, I'm not just going over there.
Shits
To
and
go
giggles
over
can
there.
be helpful.
No, what you do is never helpful, you just kind of go over there and then sit there and let them kill you.
Alright, not too much nitpicking.
I
no.
try my best.
You don't! Just grab fire!
I have fire, they just kill me.
Skill issue!
Go fuck yourself.
Ladies, you're both on
Go
fire,
away.
you're both sexy. Enough!
No, don't say that, that's weird.
I will weird you out if you keep bickering. I will do it vengefully.
You aim like shit.
Oh, that's what happened. They anchor balled us.
Hey.
Okay.
You, I know your mom packed you Lunchables as a kid.
Hey, when I was growing up, if your mom had enough money to get you Lunchables, you were the king of the lunchroom.
I
That stuff
know.
was
And now they have
expensive.
lead in them.
I'm not touching that because I don't want to get embroiled in that discussion.
No, it's exactly what she said.
Yeah,
And then someone made a knockoff of them.
that was somehow
And
worse than the lead.
Yeah, they made a knockoff saying like, yeah, but when theirs gets flagged for containing lead, they're not a problem. But as soon as we make a better version, we're the villains, and theirs had like twice as much lead in it.
I mean, that's not that much worse because the lethal amount of lead is any.
There's had
So, like-
there's also had lead, but then also had mold on it. Like it was
Yeah,
awful.
because they removed all of the preservatives.
This is gonna suck a little bit.
Why are we just ranting about Lunchley now?
Because
Because
Lunchley sucks.
we all have ADD and it makes everything go stupid.
I took
Try
my
not to
allergy
stress.
pills this morning. I should not be.
Allergy
Doing a clown
pills have
impression?
nothing to do with ADHD.
No, I'm talking about the fact that I'm
Talking
coughing
about her
my
clown
life out.
Oh, the fact that you're coughing up a lung.
Yeah. Sorry,
Her
not
clown
a
infection.
lung, both of them.
Okay, Wonderland, can you do a check? 'Cause I can't figure out where the heck this hole is.
Have you looked behind you?
I was not hearing it, so I forgot to look.
No, it's right here. Hon.
I'm sorry!
How did you not see that?
Are we good to sail,
Did we get
Bonanza?
them though?
I think so. I don't see anything else in the water, so I'm going to guess yes. I love it when the sail catches the wind, because then it makes it like 10 times more difficult to actually slow down and turn.
Why do you like that?
I'm being sarcastic.
Masochist.
Oh, I'm getting called the mask. Oh, after all, everything you two do to play games that punish you.
Hush.
Hey, no. I tried Velutra today, and that shit sucks.
Hey! It's a matter of opinion.
I mean, it's not for me. You know what I mean by that.
Good.
I love how the sound effect of the cannons actually sounds muffled and echoed when you're under the ship. Even though it logistically would not be that big of a difference, in my opinion. I wonder if it
Giant.
actually does sound that different on a real ship. That's not smart of me. That is... Ow!
They're waterproof, so I'm assuming it would be somewhat.
I would imagine it's muffled if there's a bigger, like a couple of decks difference versus just one deck's difference, but we have less than a full deck's difference because the cannons are right next to the staircase, so I would imagine it would be louder than that. Alright. Chat, you having fun watching me bailing? You having fun watching me get wet, sprayed with water and all that? Salty too.
Hey, Chad, you having fun watching me get wet?
You can't say that. It ruins the joke when you just copy it. Darn it. The few times I make a good joke and you have to copy it and ruin it.
I hit them with something to make them sink faster.
Oh, did you finally use one of the curse balls?
I used two, but one of them missed. The one that was just gonna kill everything since a Venom one missed. So... Of course it did. I somehow don't think giving the skeletons a limp is gonna help all too much.
This is gonna suck. They just anchor balled us. I can't turn anymore. But I will bail, because that was just like a full volley they put into us.
I'll bail. You steer.
You say I'll bail, you steer?
Yes.
Sure. Is it just me, or are they looking a little bit heavy in the water?
No, they
Yeah,
are.
I hit them with the one ball
With the
that
ballast
makes them go
ball.
low.
Like, I heard you say
Yeah,
it.
so
My brain
they got
registered
hit
it.
with a lot of water really quickly.
Yeah, my brain registered what you said, and then 5 seconds later, all of the thoughts left my head with the water that I bailed out of the bucket. The bucket
And
in
then
the
5
game.
seconds later, all of the thoughts have left my head. That's just my entire
The
life.
one thing that's always bugged me is you get these round holes with chips and everything, and we're supposed to
Hold on.
believe that in real life
Hold
a
on.
single plank would cover up
Let me...
damage. Oh, it's done.
Oh, damn it, I was gonna start shooting flares out at him. I was gonna just try to hit him with the,
Then why'd you set it off?
The sun.
Here comes the sun.
I only know that song because of the Bee movie that came out when I was a teenager.
That song's in the Bee movie?
It is the theme song of the Bee movie.
According to all known laws, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna
Of
do the rest of it.
aviation, a bee should not be able to fly.
Shut the fuck up.
Which is absolute bullshit because they don't use their fucking wings to fly, they use electromagnetic fields. Why, dude, why is that they should have researched it. They're so bad. It's such
Hon, it's already a shitpost trying to pass itself off as a movie.
Your mom is a shitpost trying to pass itself off as a movie.
Oi, be nice. Wonderland actually likes their parents.
You say that like you think I don't like my parents.
Wow! Weirdly enough, you three teenagers are like the first people I've met that actually have a happy relationship with their parents. I am so used to people having toxic parents that I don't even think about it anymore.
I mean, I wouldn't say a relation. Could you genuinely stop?
Okay.
Genuinely.
I will. I was trying to drop you in the water.
Asshole.
Alright, so
Trying to be productive.
someone picked up the Reaper's box, and they're almost here with the Reapers, so we might have a small skirmish on our hands, depending on if they're gonna pick a fight or not. They're not emissaried, so I'm not sure what they're gonna do. They might just be taking the credit for it. Did we get everything?
Yeah,
Think so?
I think so. Did we get Krakenite?
No, this was gold hoarders instead, because I wanted it to be easier to pick up the
Oh.
loot. But we can stack
Okay.
stuff to get ready, because like I said, there's someone going to Reapers right now. Like, I saw them for a second, and then they keep bobbing behind the island. And I don't know if they're going to try to pick a fight with us or not. So I'm just going to set us on a course to do a little loop-see.
They're probably more scared of us than we are of them. If they don't have an emissary, then
True, but they
then
might...
why would a non-emissary pick a fight with a tier 5 Reapers?
Why would a non-emissary pick up a Reaper's target box and come towards Reaper's Island when there's a tier 5 Reaper on the map? You're either
We've
a new
done that
player...
multiple times, Trolli.
Yeah, we've done that multiple times.
As in, we've done that multiple times with you.
Well, I don't remember that! I usually avoid picking them up out of the ocean. Like, I've only done it when I was working on a Reaper thing for a day, but I don't risk it when there are Reapers in the map, normally. Because they all come racing at me!
Cheers.
Please don't.
Wait a second.
Fine. That's all. I think I'm a little tipsy already.
Okay, so they did park at Reapers, but they haven't sold it yet. I promised you no PvP, otherwise I'd say let's try it, but knowing my luck, because
thing
when I
is,
do pick PvP,
I'm
it's
not-
usually someone that kills us.
I'm not the one that's trying to get Reaper's value here. If you want to do PvP, fuck it, I'll do it.
We don't really care.
Oh,
It's fine.
there's another, no, that's a skeleton sloop. Oh, we're passing a sea post if you have the meg meat on you. I didn't notice the till
It's
just now.
it's getting cooked.
Okay.
Want a banana?
No.
Why do they hold it like that?
You ever tried to tilt a hot dog down? That shit hurts.
Oh, what?
What the fuck? What does the hot dog down mean? What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, it's the angle that you have to hold stuff at. It's what she's getting at. There was a study or something that happened recently and it went viral for some reason.
No, I'm quoting something that came out like last year. It was like the guy's Christmas video. And he said, he was trying to explain how a game controls poorly, and he goes, have you ever tried to tilt a hot dog down? Because you have to tilt the Wii remote forward. You ever had to tilt
Are you
a
the
hot
one
dog
that sent me
down?
all those videos? I think you are.
I do not believe I have sent you Scott the Waz.
Because either you've talked about it multiple times, or you've talked about it in Discord, and AI has listened and been like, I'm gonna show you these videos now.
Jut free zone.
Yeah, it's that guy. Have I showed you that? It's like 2 reaction images I have. One of him
Is
sitting.
that the guy who gets paid by PopCap to talk about PvZ2 plants?
No, not that.
No, that's a different Scott.
Yes. But there's 2 reaction images. One of him sitting in an area that says Judgment Free Zone and he looks sad, and the other one is him in Judgment Zone and he looks happy.
And so, she sent both of those pictures to me at the same time, and, they both loaded in halfway, so it ended up saying Jut Free Zone.
Of course it did. That's just
And so-
great, thankfully.
Yeah. Or a sugar crate, but still, it's fine.
Alright. We ready to risk it for murder?
I'm ready to risk murder.
This is gonna be so weird. If it turns out they're an ace player, we race to the board and vote to lower.
Want a banana?
No.
I'm not talking to you.
Da da da. Do, 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 do.
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
Here comes the island. We don't wanna die. Alright, you should have a clear
Shiny
shot.
shit.
Clear shots. Cannon shots.
What is the wait? Why? Oh, we're gonna sink them, right?
They're
On
in our
purpose?
selling. They're in our selling spot. Sink them.
Get out of our damn spot.
We can always apologize later if they turn out to be nice people.
Or not.
Yeah, or we could just double down and sell their book. They're trying to snipe at us.
They have a pretty good aim, but they don't think they were expecting this.
I'm distracting them, just so you know.
Yeah, their ship sank. Like, I could kind of see them running around like they're gonna try to get on the ship or not, but they're not. I'm not gonna let them. Have fun chasing him. Did he try to swim to our ship?
No.
It looked like he was about to, and then he realized I was still behind him and just went, fuck it. Just gave up.
Yeah.
He did have a friend, who I don't see anymore.
Grabbing the book.
Murder. Yippee.
Yippee!
Yeah, the
Here,
mermaid.
Reapers, have this book.
The mermaid left, so. Okay.
A little concerned because I feel like I hear footprints, but
The mermaid disappeared here. It might be on the other side of the island.
I don't see smoke though. This feels like a. Do either of you know the game No Players Online?
Never heard of it.
No,
God damn it.
maybe.
It's a.
Is it a horror game?
Yes, it's very good.
Is it like disguised as a FPS game?
No, the idea is that it's an FPS game where you're like the only person, and then you start seeing like a silhouette in the background.
I
Okay,
have
then I
heard
don't
of
know.
it, yes.
That you're playing an FPS game, and you're like a silhouette's what you're looking for. It's very good. I like it.
So, I'm gonna leave...
I might. I've heard of similar.
Alright, so, because I do feel a little bit bad, I'm gonna leave...
I don't.
I don't.
I'm gonna leave this one storage crate over
No.
by the spikies for them. Because it's their storage crate.
They're not gonna come back. We're gonna sell it. What are you talking about?
I'm petty enough that I
We
would
get-
come back.
Okay, but I'm gonna
We're
go sell the
good.
storage crate.
Yeah, we get money for selling things that have that we got from killing other players. So
I had a firework.
Nothing may stand in our way
I don't
now.
know.
we should probably. Also, I'm at 21 now.
Oh, little trinkets. I didn't realize they still give us the little stuff when it comes to, like... Okay.
What was selling for 15,000?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Could it be the storage crate that used to belong to them?
Probably not.
No,
yeah,
that wasn't that much.
I didn't...
Victory firework.
Yay! I guess. Alright, I emptied everything outside of the barrels into that one storage crate, so... Oh, this one's full apparently. Do we want to sell our other fruit crate as well that we're not really using?
Yep. Sell the ammo crate too.
Okay.
So the one that they sold, they bought, they had.
Oh, wow. Full fruit crate that we stole, gave us an almost double amount. Nice. Chat, we were evil, and it worked, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Pride.
Pride!
Like, the fact that they took the risk to do that and still got murder-fied.
They get murdered after. So I don't feel bad. I would feel bad if it was during.
Yeah, I suppose
would,
you have a good
because
point.
then I'd get to sell a Reaper chest.
Like, I was
That's true.
planning on going to pick up the Reaper chest after, we...
See, the thing is, I don't feel bad for selling people's things or killing them. I just can't, so I don't want to.
I don't know why I feel bad about it then. Okay, this is... That's the stuff in case we get fishy bits. This is empty for sellings. Okay, I've got the last thing we can sell. And then, do we want to do... We have time for one more skeleton fleet. Which should get us to a nice total, if you ask me. We've got more than enough materials for it. I mean, you two good with doing it one more time?
Yeah.
Sure.
That's a chicken dance. It makes Wonderland angry. Makes Wonderland angry. Angry, 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 angry.
Yes, it does.
At this point, I'm just picking different emissaries to do the skeleton fleets with, because it's also working for credit scores. Because technically you have to sell one of the 3 major treasures to the Reapers for each emissary type. Alright, you go ahead and finish what you're doing, Finanza.
Yeah, you can go ahead and leave it up.
You know what? We're gonna end up on the ship anyway.
Yep.
I have to wait for a second. As soon
I
as...
saw Sparkly, but it was her knife.
Yeah, as soon as we dive, I'm gonna run and use the restroom really quickly. During that time, I'm gonna rely on you two not to crash a ship when it surfaces. Fair?
Why do you have that much faith in us, Trolli?
Because I know Finanza can steer, and I know you can roll up sails to slow us down.
I know you can roll up sails. Jesus. I know I'm bad at this, but my god.
Alright, I will be right, bitch!
I know you can roll up a sail. Chet, you wanna hear how my day's been? I can tell you about my taxes. I'm not saying this Pete Ness line again. I accidentally made Wood and River listen to that twice.
It's gonna ask that did you have to do taxes already? I mean,
No.
like work taxes maybe, but
Got my
Bro, you're
tax
younger
returns
than me.
back. I
you
was
don't get tax returns.
the IRS are not huge fans of me this year.
The fuck does that mean?
It was not a great amount of money. They left him alone for like 15 minutes, and he just sat there explaining his taxes for 15 minutes. Boo.
I have perfect timing!
Oh heck yeah, I didn't have to do anything. I was not prepared to do anything.
Yeah, I can tell. Thank you for that.
Wow. Hey chat, did you miss me? Apparently not. Because none of you are
We were
here.
not entertaining.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm very entertaining.
Bad girls, you're supposed to entertain.
I'm
What are we
very
supposed to
entertaining.
say? What are we supposed to do? Kiss on camera?
Just keep talking about the stupid stuff you were talking prior. I know you two have conversations when you're not flirting. Oh, we didn't actually take it. Is one of you playing with a recorder of some sort?
No! My fucking blowgun stopped working and start just playing a tune.
Okay. I don't think I've ever noticed that before, but okay.
I swear!
My brain is trying to compute that while I'm also trying to figure out how to aim properly with these waves. Okay, that one's done.
Just give up. Just shoot. You'll hit them eventually.
Alright. Wonderland's side is the last ship standing at the moment. Here we go, here we go. Dee-dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee-dee. Am I turning too tight? Yes, I am.
I do not have angle at all.
Alright, I'm reducing the turn. There we go. It should sink in a similar location as its friend. What do you think, chat? You think we're gonna get it to sink in the same spot? No, we are not. But we did put a fair bunch of holes in its butt. I heard what I said after I said it. Don't, just don't.
You're still getting quoted.
Reminds me of that one Brooklyn Nine-Nine but where
Brooklyn Nine-Nine? I'm surprised you actually know that show.
why wouldn't I know that show? It's a fun show.
I didn't think either of you watched comedies that were anywhere. I I thought you like only watched stand-up comedy versus actual comedy.
It's some.
I don't watch
Totally.
any. I don't watch any stand-up comedy. Well, I do, but like not that much, and it's not always against. Usually against my will.
Like family time makes you watch it with them.
Mostly just my dad, but I don't care that much. It's fine.
It's a bonding experience. Do you see? Are you gonna harpoon the boxes that are floating in the water, or?
Well, I thought she
Yeah, I
was
thought
doing
it's-
it because she's been doing it for the last 3.
Well, because she was on it. I can do it.
It just takes a minute.
God,
Where are
stop
they?
complaining. I'm
They're
not complaining, I'm
right in
just
front.
angry.
I'm just angrily stating facts.
That sounds about right, if I'm being honest.
I'm not arguing, I'm just explaining why you're wrong.
Did you two somehow go into the archives and find the Carl the llama stuff? 'Cause
No.
it sounds like
Carl
that would be
the
the kind of
llama?
stuff.
From llamas with pajamas. Or
I
llamas
don't
with
know what
fancy
that
hats.
is.
Llamas
I
with
also
hats.
don't know what that is.
I don't kill people, that's my least favorite thing to do.
No, so like I think you're right. It's either llamas in pajamas or llamas in hats, one of the two. And one of them is Carl, and one of them I don't remember the name of, but he always goes, Carl, why did you massacre everyone and burn the town? Carl, why is our house covered in blood? Carl, you killed everyone inside. Now who's gonna make my coffee? Situations like that where Carl
Trolli, that
is
might be the
always
most
one that-
deranged shit you've ever said.
It was a deranged YouTube cartoon!
Probably
It's
says a
still
lot of
deranged.
deranged shit. I don't know if that's
That's there though.
Well, I'm just mind boggled that to you that is the most deranged that I've done.
Yeah, same.
Most deranged that you've intentionally done.
Okay, I have no argument for that one.
Jellies! Go!
Burn, Skelly's bone! Da na 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 na! Burn, Skelly's bone! Do 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 do! Burn, da da burn!
Fire!
That's what my
Activate.
baby said. Bow, 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 and my heart
Initiate.
starts pumping. Chiku, chiku. That's what my baby said. Oh, chiku,
I am
wow,
impressed and
I
happy
love
that you know random. I'm impressed you know that genre of music, and I'm very happy that you know that genre of music.
It's from. I'm singing a song from Phineas and Ferb.
You just lost so many brownie points for that one.
What? What's wrong with Phineas and Ferb?
I love that you and Morb are sitting here expecting us to know music from before we were born.
I mean, I do, but that's unrelated.
I mean,
Like, yeah,
I was
obviously,
born
but
in,
like,
I became aware of stuff in the early 2000s, and yet I was forced to grow up with and learn all the 80s music! And some of the good
know what?
60s music.
you know what? Fuck you. I'm turning on the Date Everything soundtrack out of spite. Rainy's theme start playing.
I don't know what that means.
Really good theme for anthropomorphic, a record player.
Well,
It's
obviously,
good.
it's a record player.
I know, but like, her thing is that the music she makes is messed up.
Oh, is it that woman that
What?
plays the records from, like, the 1930s and 40s? And some of them are just really screwed up lyrics of what is wrong with you. And then she shows the clip of the lady from black and white stuff smashing the record. Please tell me that's the one you're talking about. I don't remember her name.
No, no.
This game came out like this year.
This
Oh,
game came
game.
out like 2.5 weeks ago.
I'm
Go.
talking about a lady on YouTube who will randomly play the piano and have a song from the early 1900s, like nothing past the 50s, or nothing past the 60s, but she'll play the music, the piano, and she'll be having this old-timey
Trolli-
record player song going, and
Trolli.
then you realize
I
the
Trolli.
lyrics are horrible.
Crowley,
What?
clearly this is not what we're talking about.
I know! I had to elaborate. Oh, this is what I thought you were
No.
talking about.
No, I don't mean
In
messed
case
up
you've
like
seen
that.
it.
I don't mean messed up like that. I mean like her music is bad. Is the point? The game points out that like the records are all scratchy, so nothing sounds good.
Ah, okay.
Which is
And-
why I think it's
okay.
weird that she has an actually good theme. When some of the other ones have intentionally bad music, like Sinclair's theme is bad on purpose.
Thank you.
Aw, you sweetums, you.
Welcome back. Why is it playing Smokin' Joe? This is not what I wanted. Play the table.
See, you say stuff
Why
like
do you-
that, and then you wonder why I'm thinking you're talking about 50s music.
Smoking Joe isn't.
Smokin' Joe was like 2 years ago, hon.
Still,
Yeah.
tlike that are very old-timey a lot of the time.
It's called the Ballad of Smokin' Joe Rude Boy, and the joke is just it's a like gunslinger that flips people off.
That actually
That's it.
fits directly, yeah.
That sounds like something that would be in the 80s.
I can't believe that hit. Yippee. You're a failure.
Bite me? You shouldn't be watching my shots at all. Little
I was too
brat.
far away for me to do it.
Little brat.
Yep. You're damn right.
Yeah.
And for some reason I put up with you. I think we sank it.
I'd like to say that was not directed towards you. I'm just going with it now.
Oh, I know. I'm screwing with you too. I like to have
Good.
angry chat, angry pretend chat. Pretend no. Chat, help me with words. I like to
Don't have to
play
with words. Watch her
angry
fail.
sometimes.
Yeah, that's more fun.
Yeah, watch her fail.
Oh,
You
Like
suck.
a dying
There's-
sheep. Why the fuck can my friends do animal sounds well? She does a bear. She does a bear really good.
what? What do you want? I did it good one time. You
Well,
can't
still
expect
fucking
me to
did
do
it. You still fucking did it. I don't
Do
care if
it
you can
one
replicate-
time.
I don't give a shit if you can replicate it. You did it, and that's good enough.
Fuck you.
I'm being positive.
Thank you.
I can do chicken noises too.
I'm. I shouldn't have brought this up.
When I was a kid, I used to be able to make donkey braying noises, but it would hurt my throat. Because I used to.
That was
There,
bad.
someone that my mom knew had a donkey, and that thing was a nasty little. It was a mean sucker. Like it would charge at you just
Yeah.
to knock you over, even if you weren't next
What?
to the fence.
What the hell was that?
What was what?
Wait.
What?
I grabbed something out of the water, but it did a damage indicator,
It was one of these.
and it dropped it immediately.
What was it?
Look, it's one of these.
It was a blow dart.
You grabbed
God
a blow dart and
damn
it damaged you?
No, she shot a blow dart in the water. I just
What?
saw a
What?
red
Whoa,
glow and
whoa,
thought it
whoa,
was.
whoa,
I
what?
thought it was like a. Let me explain.
Damn, I
She
look
shot
good.
Let me explain. She shot a blow dart in the water. I just saw a red glow and thought it was the ruby, and then I went to pull it in. It gave me the damage indicator of like I'm dealing damage, because if you hit one of those with a harpoon, it breaks it.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah, and then it just disappeared, and I was confused.
I'm having
That
trippy
was my
moments now
problem.
because I'm seeing my character moving around and it's throwing me off very
Welcome to the club.
much more
Hi.
difficultly than I thought it would. No, I do not want to join the club, but I do look damn good in that outfit. Even chat
Well,
has
I mean,
to
you already
agree.
did, because she's been running around looking like me. Also, that's the character. This is, I want to say, looking at your character is the reason I thought of the line of, yeah, that, choker and headpiece makes it look like she eats cigarettes.
Oh, because
What?
of my neck tattoo and the,
No, it's the rest of your outfit looks like that character.
wait, what? The rest of my outfit looks like her?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, it's the top with the semi-corset thing top, isn't it?
Look at the image I sent you when you get a chance,
I will have to do so when the stream is over.
and you'll get it. If anyone wants to look it up, it's Harper from Date Everything.
Can you send it to me?
In a second.
We're currently reviving your butt, so no.
Yeah, when we're not getting attacked, sure.
Huh?
Having this stuck in my head is better than
I'm gonna
Daisy Bell.
stick that way. Alright, I'm gonna stick us in a circle while I do some bailing. And
It says I have 2 food. I don't know what said food is. They're both pomegranates.
Hey.
Still not letting me eat said food.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
And now I've got a...
Randomly listens to Wonderland singing. They're gonna try to ram us, so I'd
No,
start shooting
don't
if I
listen.
were you.
Don't listen to that.
Girl, stop singing then.
No,
If you don't want
you
people
don't
to
have
listen
to. You don't have to listen to it. I can't stop myself.
No! Don't sing unless you want to be heard. You're literally in
I
a
can't
situation
stop
where we can't.
myself.
That sounds like a you problem.
Aw, we got a shy one, chat. Show your love, encourage her
Chat.
to sing, make her sound better, give her the courage. Come on, chat, let's support Wonderland's random singing habit, shall we?
So pretty.
Come on, ask her an encore. I think we broke her. We
Yep.
successfully broke her.
Yep. Sorry, I had Daisy Bell stuck in my head.
Bonanza, I really hope you're down there right now.
Down where?
Sorry, she was on the other ship and I beat her to it.
Ah!
I can come back over.
Yeah, someone's
Kill
gonna
me.
need to help me repair.
Tell me. Tell me, fucker. Fine, I'll do it myself.
How do you... I'm not gonna ask.
I had blunder bombs.
Yeah, that would
I had
do
blunder
it.
bombs. I just decided, fine, if he's not gonna kill me, I'll kill me.
Wah, wah, wah.
I am very well disguised on the enemy ship.
Alright, go and crouch over toward a supply barrel and then take stuff in and out of the supply barrel repeatedly until you get achievements. You have until the ship sinks or you get captured and die.
Oh, I'm probably not gonna get captured for a while because I am disguised as one of them.
Alright, I got it. I got it, Trolli.
Oh, I never thought of disguising yourself as one of the skeletons to do that. I did that the hard way, where I died 3 or 4 times. Thank you, Wonderland!
I'm here now.
Where is the ship? Oh,
Because
there's
apparently
the
they
ship!
think the captain is very interested in this food barrel.
I mean, apparently.
Damn, Cap. You're hungry today.
Shut up!
That's like the 80th banana you've taken out of that thing.
So how deep is the water hole?
What?
About a little bit over halfway through first floor.
Oh, you're asking her. Let's fix that.
I know we're losing angle. I just gotta turn it back around.
Yeah, you're good.
It's hard to pick a lane and just stick with it because the skeletons just keep deciding to switch around which way they're circling. Constantly.
Right now.
They found me out because the captain started shooting me.
Well, at least you got some done, right?
It hit.
Yes, it did. That was a miracle shot, and it did darn good.
Yippee! Oh, she died.
Yeah, but we can kill the ship. Of course it decides to turn around as soon as... Oh dear. I hope you got fire or blunder or something.
I have thunder bombs, but that's it. Also didn't even get close.
I know I can shoot this. It's night shooting, chat. We're shooting them in the night. We're making it bright. Because I can't see anything. And then I aim horribly.
You can't see. Here, let me help with that.
Oh dear, this is going to be a bigger problem. That made it
Dear.
worse, not better. Because now I got this blindy thing in my eyeballs.
Let me help with your problem, Trolli.
Did not help with the problem. In fact, made it worse.
I'm gonna board and continue to disrupt.
No, I got it.
I'm better.
No, you're not.
There's shadow skeletons that are
They're very
taking damage.
close. Yeah, because of the flare.
Oh
Wait.
yes! Ow. I can't see. I can't see. Okay, maybe from now on we need to not put all the lanterns green down here because I'm having a little bit of difficulty seeing.
They're staying.
It's sunk.
I will circle back to you, my dears, in the superhero way of speaking. Because I can't.
Holy shit.
Hey, baby.
Dipshit. Hi.
What?
Hey.
Are you
Nothing.
two having a Titanic moment over there?
No.
No, we're bullying you. We're
I'm a
bullying you,
skeleton.
Trolli.
What'd you say?
I need to see I haven't seen Titanic at all. I want to see
I don't-
Titanic, but Jack is replaced by a still picture of a skeleton.
All
Why
I'm
am
gonna
I Jack?
say is...
Why can't we both be the girl?
That's... I don't care.
Because you're
enough
the
to fight
bossy
you on
boots
this.
and Jack is the bossy boots.
I'm
I
bossy?
mean, map bundle, give it here.
Yes, you are a little bit bossy and, very opinionated, and it works because Wonderland is a very much, I don't have any ideas in my head, you choose what we're doing type. Unless she actually has something she wants to do, and then she speaks up, but still.
I am that because she is that.
Which is why you two work well together.
No, I am that because she never has any ideas, so I need to pick everything for her.
It's because I don't want to upset people, so I just remain neutral on things.
It's because we're both people pleasers.
Can you do a quick check over of the ship to look for, like, mast and other things to repair? I'm gonna see what's going on.
What's yellow in this game?
Don't.
No, like this color yellow.
Oh, not that shot. That's literally it. Nothing else is that color yellow. Now, nothing is that color yellow.
Okay,
Except
so
for the things on your feet.
we're gonna
You've
move.
got two glowing shoes.
We're gonna move
Fuck
quickly.
you.
I need your attention.
How do you like your
Oi!
sisters, baby?
I need your
I'm
attention.
listening.
We have a tier 1 Reaper that is trying to come towards us to take us out. So
From which
just a
direction?
heads up, from our backside, which is Reaper's Island.
Backside?
Yeah.
How close are
I
they?
see it now.
Like, I don't quite see them.
Hi. Are they coming? The sail is going the opposite direction.
According to the map, their
No,
ship
it-
is pointed towards us.
No, it's not. I'm just blind. Their ship is named Ship Happens, and they're captained by Tweedledee. Or Tweedledee.
I don't like this very much. Alright, can you please turn the sails to match the wind? I'm gonna head us into the storm.
King Tweedledee.
Although your immediate reaction to we're being followed is quick into the water.
I mean, the storm is harder to pass through, and if they're a chicken, they're not going to want to deal with the storm, but if there's something else that is something we need to worry about, they will continue to follow us through the storm.
This'll slow them down.
I mean, we have a lot of stuff. We don't want to necessarily give it up.
Make them think we're dropping her shit.
They're too far away for that to matter.
Are you shooting blow darts into the water?
Yeah!
Alright, load up on food, wood, and other stuff then.
That's adorable.
What?
It is.
Shut up, Skechers!
If they turn out to be a very OP crew, then I will steer us toward Reapers, and then you two
Stand
will
still.
jump off and lower the flag as I crash into the island, okay?
Christmas tree looking ass.
Did you two hear
I'm
me?
gonna kill myself. Yes, I did.
Okay.
No.
What?
Don't kill yourself. You're so pretty. No!
Yes, yes, you are. You're both pretty.
No, she keeps shooting things at me, and I want them off of me, so...
Alright, I need someone to tell me what they're doing. Are you shooting them at me instead?
Maybe.
That means you pay attention to what they're doing.
One of you
I
scares
am
them
now.
from behind, and one of
You're
you
in the
check them
water!
out.
I know! Because
So
someone
watch
kept shooting
them!
shit at me. Because someone kept shooting shit at me, and I didn't want it on me.
So, can you see the other ship from the water that you're in?
No, I just couldn't.
I can't either. There they are. They're following a little.
Bonanza, could you check the hole that just happened in the ship somewhere? I heard something break underground. Under the deck, not underground. Hello, chat. Watch us run away from on a Tier 1 Reaper as a Tier 5 Reaper, because that's what Reapers apparently do, and we're so close to ending our night that we don't want to lose the credit we've built.
Welcome to the underground.
How is that relevant?
I don't know.
It took so long for me to say underground. After she said underground, that's what I thought of first. I'm a child.
Right, bitch.
Also,
I'm swimming toward ya.
oh, you see
You
the...
better run.
Are you swimming toward the Reaper ship? Is that the other guy?
Yep. They are trying to follow you. Like, on the very edge of the storm.
Told you they wouldn't know how to do it.
I didn't doubt you. That sounded more sarcastic than it was supposed to.
Fine by me.
I didn't doubt you.
Alright, switch the way that the sails are facing, please. I'm gonna do a quick check. Oops. They're really trying hard to catch us, aren't they?
Wait, stand still. Infinity Gauntlet.
No. Stop.
She said stop. Let's lay off the blow darts. Just aim to use them against the players that are going to be coming our way.
Good luck getting out.
Oh, that's not Trolli.
No, it's not.
Oh, right,
It's
I
not.
forgot. I'm Trolli.
And
Right.
you're a little git. Alright. Like, the fact that they can't steer in a storm, but they're trying to follow us on the outside of it, tells me they might be semi-bad players. Hopefully.
Here it is.
Oi, this is gonna hurt, maybe. I'm trying not to crash, but it might be a challenge. I am very much turned around right now. I am not.
I got confused.
Stop it. I have something over you now. I can stick things into you.
Phrasing,
Why do you have to
ladies.
phrase it? I was about to say, why do you have to phrase it like that?
The moment I realized I'm killing myself.
Yes. Out of a storm into the fog. Come at me if you dare, baby reapers.
What explosion did I just see on their ship? They are still trying to follow. So you know.
Lightning strike probably. Can you turn the front sail, please?
Was it going this way?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. God damn it. These are way worse than the knives being everywhere. Oh, way worse. They're so much brighter.
Yeah.
So they think we're going straight. I know I'm having more dead space than I probably should, audio-wise.
Hey,
I'm gonna do a full turn to see if we can complete a crazy Ivan and be behind them instead.
they are turning now, just so you know.
Yeah, it just took them a minute to realize that that's what we did. They're like, I can't find them. Okay, I can kind of see them. Do we want to try and kill them?
Sure.
Alright, load your
Where,
cannons, get
where
ready.
are they?
Passenger side.
They're a sloop. Why are they trying this?
And we can't hit them at all.
I
I'm
hit.
bad at this. I'm bad
I
at
hit
this.
a person. I damaged one of them.
I'm gonna go damage them mentally. Oh, yeah, that's a problem.
We don't have angle, by the way.
I know we don't.
Okay.
I'm locked in the tightest turn that we can do. Alright, now I'm gonna switch it up so we're going actually towards Reapers. Because that would be the smart thing to do. I'm trying to like focus and do this at the same time when I should totally be talking and not having dead air. But considering it's like the end of our stream, I think the chat will be, well, close to the end of our stream time. I'm pretty sure chat will be nicer to us. They'd be like, well, you tried. Oh. Well that sucks a little bit. We've got to do a hard northward turn. Alright, so grab whatever you want that's most expensive that we can sell to the Reapers. I think we've sold enough stuff that honestly we can get away with just crashing it into the beach if we have to and dropping the stuff.
Yep, that.
Get the diamond crate then too.
Don't we have two?
Probably.
Yeah.
Like, I've been juggling the fog and the stupid dude that's been chasing us.
Good
It's
job,
harder
Bob.
on a brig, honestly. Oh, we might crash into them. Keep an eye out on passenger side. We might crash through them.
I see it.
Hello?
How was I also on that cannon? The fuck?
Yeah, I've had that issue a few times.
I sort of confused hello and then cannon fire.
It's so foggy.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. That's intentional.
Like, this is the literal weather phenomena.
Phenomena.
Oh, crap, we're about to crash.
Yep. Want me to go fix?
Yes.
I got it.
The guy might be following us because they're trying to end the day, but, or whatever, but I don't like that they're following us. In all seriousness. Like, he's literally trying- oh, we're gonna crash into him. Crap.
Really? Again?
Yep.
Where is it?
He's gonna be right in front of us because he's going between the islands, too.
Friendly, I just want to talk, bro.
They never just want to talk.
Bored. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Alright, I guess you can try asking
Oh,
once
shoot.
what they're doing here.
Hey.
And can one of you type and ask what they're doing,
Hey.
please?
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
They
Friendly.
honestly might not be
Oh
trying
no,
to
I'm bored.
I don't care.
He's right behind you.
Who? I'm on their ship.
Ow. Didn't do anything, bro. Why are you hurting me?
Because you're on a Reaper ship, dude. Alright, where the hell are we?
What, is everything chill?
Yeah, he wasn't fighting, so I just stabbed him to death.
Like, are you bailing their ship or something?
No. Oh! That's a shredded ghost.
Wonderland,
That's a-
can you go
What?
down? Wonderland, can you go down and follow the map for me, please? I can't see the island. I need to see the island, and I can't keep going back and forth between the wheel and the island.
Well, we're going, like, in the middle of it.
Are we going
Okay, now we're
toward
go-
the parking spot?
No. Yeah, but we're not going towards ours. We're going towards a dock on Reapers.
Alright, in that case...
It's a ship. Permission?
to sell.
Go fuck him over.
To sell.
To go fuck him over.
Bonanza's already dealing with them, so probably not.
No, she's talking to him. I don't want to talk to him. I want to go kill him.
And we have stuff to sell.
But murder!
Put your knife down to vote for lowering the flag, and then you can be stupid.
Okay.
Why?
Like, did they kill you, Finanza, or...?
No, he's offering to fight.
Fight?
Old man tell Crod to choose weapon. Crod choose surprise.
You two are weird. I don't know what you're doing, but you're weird.
Crod's choosing surprise. I'm gonna go kill him.
Bomb his ass!
Where's his fire?
In my hands.
Atta girl.
Are you two actually having fun killing people over there?
Yes. I said I was gonna kill him.
Are you sinking their ship as well?
We're trying to, yeah.
Oh, now the fog goes away. You can do it! Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive!
I'm dead.
Ha!
Fine, I'm dead.
Good.
I'm
then
dead
you can
too.
Help, then you can help me sell quickly. Because
No, we're gonna kill him now.
they're probably going to try to kill us. Based
Yeah,
on the
that's why I'm gonna kill him now.
Because I'm pretty sure one of them just put himself here on the island.
That's why we're gonna kill him now. We can't just let him live.
He did say, do you all want to fight?
And no, I don't. I don't do this honor shit.
Alright, Finanza, go back to trying to kill them too, if you wanna.
Yes.
I sold the important things, and if I need to, I will emergency barrel and then emergency lower. I mean, if they manage to stay alive long enough for us to sell everything and lower the flag, then I don't feel bad giving them our supplies. Because if they can be tenacious enough to stay alive, I don't blame them.
I don't want them to.
Oh, they're actually on our ship trying to kill me.
Pledge your allegiance to Captain Flameheart, King of the Sea.
Like, they're trying to snipe from the direction of my ship.
Ah!
Are you guys shooting at them? Is that what's going on?
Yep.
Did you just blow them up?
I tried to.
I'm just gonna sneakily
Don't worry.
hide here for a minute.
Harmless against the ship. I boomed him.
Okay. Yeah, you're good with that. Oh, what the? He saw some of that.
He's dead.
Nope.
Oh, good, because I'm on a ship.
Sail their ship away then.
I'm not sailing it away. I am sailing it, but not away.
You wanna see something cool? Wait, time out, time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. Time out, time out, time out, time out.
What? Yeah. No.
Whoa! I'm showing you
Stop!
something.
Oh, we
Trolli.
know this trick
I'm showing
already.
you something.
We know this trick already.
Hold up.
Okay, yeah, but he's trying to take us to the Reaper hideaway.
Fine. Nope, that's a regular storage crate. That's a storage crate. There we go.
Wait!
Goodbye.
He just sent my ass! He's back up still!
I know he is. He just yeeted your butt in there.
I got played! No!
Yes, you
She
did.
just said that's what was gonna happen, dummy.
Did you
Shut
crash?
up.
Did you just crash their ship?
3 times, yes.
Good.
Make it 4. Is it sinking? It's sinking! Fuck you!
They're doing old tricks of trying to, like, set our ship on fire and whatnot. Which is mildly annoying.
I did the old trick of sinking his ship, and now I'm gonna sell his Reaper flag.
Ah!
He was not expecting that.
Is he dead?
No, I just shot him with my Eye of the Reach, and he's going into the crow's nest where I will still be able to shoot him. I think he's crouching now, so I can't hit him. Is he up there?
No.
Nope.
He must have jumped
I don't
off.
really care. I'm selling his shit.
What, like his flag? Did you get that?
Yep,
Yeah.
I sold his flag. I'm selling his book now.
Okay.
Like, he's talking a little bit, so I know he's still here.
Were you the one that went to the cave? Why shouldn't you kill me? I'm friendly. Are you guys signing off for the night or not nice? Ooh. My leg. My leg. No. Oh, you died. You killed yourself.
He's in the water, I think. I'm like still trying to get the last little bits of stuff.
Where did he go?
I hear
in the
him
water.
humming. I think at this point he's just having fun waiting to see how long it takes us to kill him.
Oh.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Alright, this is the last Merchants Alliance
Don't,
item.
don't kill me, I don't have a boat.
Yes, I killed with the sword dash. Bye, buddy.
If they manage to come back, there is a supply crate with all of our stuff that is left. Because I don't care. I didn't want to keep selling all the pennies supply crates. Anyway, sorry chat
I
for
do, though.
getting very quiet all of a sudden, because that was just very focus-centric. Focus-centered, I should say. Yeah! That was an oddly anticlimactic fight, of which I saw very little. I am definitely out of practice for shooting moving targets. I've been doing too much steering. Anyway, with that being said, thank you chat for joining. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Like, subscribe, follow, do all the fun stuff. Have
Did
a
we
good
lower?
night.